Now let's just flip it over. Greetings, Commanders. This is Commander Atlas Rand, and today we're gonna do a little platinum mining. And I've invited a few folks from the Discord out. We'll see how many actually show up, and then anybody watching can join as well. So we are in the Atlas Rand instance. So if you want to come out and join the Atlas Rand instance, more than welcome to do that. But obviously come out for mining because that's all we're doing. And specifically platinum mining. The system that we're in, you can see here, Omicron Capricorni B is a very good system for platinum. The planet is B1. Let me take a look, see who. Wow. Let me start slowing down a little here too. And then take a look. No, we got plenty. What am I slowing down for? We got plenty of time. Yeah. And I could just kick in the turbo. I'm just checking some stuff in a few apps here, so I'm doing other stuff while flying out there. Well, we'll get ED Copilot up as well because that's useful for mining. Anytime there's a high percentage platinum that's going to be showing up, it'll tell us verbally. So a good way to make sure you don't miss rocks. It's a good app in a lot of ways. It just sometimes talks a little too much. It is bright. Yeah, how does this thing look in sunlight? Because it didn't look all that white when I was buying the paint, but it looks pretty white here. A little, maybe not pure white, kind of a slightly gray white. Not too bad. Engines don't seem to have any activity at all when you're flying through warp. Did I? Oh, of course I flew by it. Of course. Can't possibly not do a loop. Let's see where I think it's that one. Nope. Well, these platinum ones is where I usually go. And there we go. I think it's that. Yeah, it's the one where there's two platinums right next to each other.
Oru1235 says, "Hey there, I really appreciate the effort you put into your streams. I'd love to collaborate to help you reach a wider audience and increase your viewership. My network of gaming enthusiasts is always looking for new streams. Add me on Discord, Geoj63.
All right, so we are. Why do we jump out this high up? That's weird. 440. Yeah, let's accelerate back and get right up against the asteroids.
Ready to engage.
No way it jumps out
3, 2,
that far out.
engage.
All right, there we go. Here. Well, as long as you're going slow, you could just kind of crash into the belt. It'll pull you out automatically. Like so. Alright, and then the first thing I do is I mark a direction for us to go, which is going to be over here. Right there. Which is this way. You could also just go directly to the sun. Doesn't matter what the direction is. Pick a direction is good enough. Then go into the actual field. All right. That's good. Mining.
Programming limit drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
That one.
Programming limit
That
drone.
one.
Prospector limit engaged.
That one. Yeah.
Programming limit
Low
drone.
platinum on that one, so we'll
Asteroid
ignore
scan
it.
complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
All right. What do we got on this one? This is nothing. Junk. Low.
Programming limit
Not
drone.
a good start. We like to
Prospector limit
start
failed.
with something nice and high. Platinum content.
Prospector limit
No.
engaged. Programming limit drone.
Good density at least.
Asteroid scan
Lots of
complete.
rocks right next to each other.
Programming limit drone.
Do I keep getting it? No. There it goes.
Prospector limit engaged.
It's not great, but we'll do it.
Programming
Shoot.
limit drone.
Should have probed this
Asteroid
one
scan
first.
complete. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone.
So a fully laden Panther
Programming limit
with
drone.
platinum in a system like this where we are Omicron, Capricorn B,
Engaged.
gets about 42,000. Oh, I need to adjust power. 40 to 42,000 merits
Scan complete.
per full load of platinum sales. So it's a good way to get merits.
Asteroid depleted.
Not to mention a pretty good way to make money as well, since there's no crazy high paying community event stuff going on anymore. And my bet is there probably won't be for a while because they really went all out doing a 10x community event. And that was very, I don't want to say unheard of. They've done those in the past, but they're rare. Usually, if you're doing a community event, you're going to do about 4x. Doing 10x, they were obviously trying to get people to make enough money to buy the the group carriers there, the squad carrier.
Prospect element engaged.
Oh, here we go. 55% plan. That's more like it.
Asteroid scan complete.
We can start. This is one of the advantage of using these lasers, using the pre-engineered small ones, is the range is huge compared to the normal mining lasers. So I can have these guys finish bringing the last asteroid's mine material while already starting to mine this rock ahead of me.
Programming limit drone.
And I think I almost all. There we go. There's the last couple coming back. So now I can just start heading towards this one, and then they'll start picking up this material. Let me just make sure there's none of. Yeah. There we go. Now they're heading over there.
Asteroid depleted.
And it's already done. Very quick. Might as well shoot the one right next to it while we're here.
Programming limit drone.
So they're going to be picking up stuff here.
Prospect element failed.
Uh-oh. That might go right by it. Nope. It's going to hit it. Oh, yeah. It went right past it.
Programming
Back
limit drone.
again.
Prospect element failed. Prospect element
Nope.
engaged.
Nothing good there. And we're not looking for cores. It's going to tell us that there's no cores pretty much every time. But we're not looking for cores right now.
Programming limit drone. Prospect element failed. Prospect element engaged.
52. That'll work.
Asteroid scan complete.
Indeed.
Asteroid depleted.
Right. How about this carry here?
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
So platinum is the primary thing I'm mining here. 46. Yeah, that'll work.
Prospect element failed.
But also osmium, because osmium is useful for getting these lasers. And not everybody has them. In fact, I'd say most people don't have them, or have like 2 of them from a community event from a long time ago. So it's going to be useful to store up a bunch of osmium for other people in the group, for the squad to be able to get these lasers. It takes a while to find osmium rocks. All right, that one's done.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
And I love having this many limpets. Like they can clean up a rock while I'm scanning for the next one. I think I got 17 on here, I believe.
Prospect element engaged.
That one's 50% platinum. Perfect. And get past here without getting squished. try this one.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh. Yellow adder. What's up with that? That means I lost all the limpets. And I'm coming back into the belt with cargo. That's annoying. I'm going to have to fly back to the station to drop things off. This is a group that if anyone wants to join here. I haven't had one of these crashed in a while. Oh, that was taking a while to load too. Uh-oh. Blackadder. Okay, something might be going on.
Automod says, held a message for using channel blocked terms. Allow will post it to chat.
Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted.
Anybody else watching in the game right now? Are you able to log in?
Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
Back to Mint. Can't connect to Frontier server. Okay. Yet we got a bunch of people in the game. Good timing. Good timing. And I was on last night doing a little mining testing to make sure all this is going to work today, and everything is working great. I'm not sure why they're getting these hiccups. Still can't see the server. Checking to make sure other YouTube channels are going. Yep. That's working. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Okay. First of all, let's see who's on. Ariane's doing something with Thargoids there. Narco is going to Colonia, I know that. Sarge's doing stuff with Furion. Rados is doing something somewhere else. Okay. Continue. Alright, let's see if this stays working. Come on, don't crash, don't crash. No more adders. Okay. I'm back.
Atlas Rand Gaming says, Stream Elements, welcome to Atlas Rand Gaming. Atlas
Okay.
Rand Gaming says,
Servers
So
down.
we lost
Secret
our-
shed.
welcome to Atlas
Crawl.
Rand Gaming. Atlas Rand Gaming says,
MN said.
Crawl, welcome to Atlas
CMDR
Rand
Sergeant.
Gaming.
Hey, Sarge.
Atlas Rand Gaming says, CMDR Sergeant, welcome to Atlas Rand Gaming.
I just mentioned you here. I noticed you're off in Thargoid space there. All right, let's get back to it, boys.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
12%.
Panther as a
Isphorus
miner.
says,
Horrible.
Isn't it a
Panther
bit
as a
too
miner.
big?
Asteroid scan.
Said.
Isn't it a bit too big?
Isphorus.
You know, it
Atlas Rand Gaming
handles
says,
really well for a big ship,
Isphorus,
though.
welcome
In
to Atlas
colonizing
Rand
said.
Gaming.
And for
CMDR
platinum, it's a good
Sergeant.
size. I don't want to do like deep core mining with it. Although I did yesterday. I did some deep core as well. But for this, we're just surface mining for platinum. It actually works pretty good.
Programming limpet drone.
And you get about 40,000 merits for mining with it.
Engaged.
So you can see we're about 1.7 kilometers away.
Asteroid scan complete.
I can start mining right away.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
So the whole time we're going towards it within limpet range, we're almost done mining it.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's see what this one's like.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's a low percentage. Oh, good.
Programming limpet drone.
Check that one. This is what I refer to as a strip miner.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, we got all
Prospector
this
limpet
stuff.
engaged.
There's a good chunk of platinum right there. We got 10 lasers going.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
So as I'm probing the next rock, these guys keep collecting.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
Okay,
engaged.
what did that one? Oh, 37. Not super high, but we can certainly do it.
How many
Isper
limpets
says,
can one have active
How
at
many
once?
limpets can one have active at once?
Easphorus.
As many as you can put in limpets controls. I think I've got 17 limpets going right here.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
And this one has just a little bit of osmium, so we'll get that. Osmium's more rare than platinum. Yeah, with 17 limpets, I don't really worry too much about sitting around and waiting for them to finish. They're going to be done pretty much when I'm done mining,
Programming limpet drone.
or as I'm starting to
Prospector limpet failed.
probe other rocks.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet
Nope,
engaged.
that's not a good rock.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet failed.
Indite. Crap.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet
Low osmium, and this one has nothing at all good. How about that one?
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Osmium, decent percentage too. That'll work. Check that little guy up there.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector Orbit failed.
Might as well check that larger one behind it.
Prospector Orbit failed. Collector Orbit expired. Prospector Orbit engaged.
16, that's kind of low.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'll go above these rocks.
Programming limit drone.
11%, that's kind of
Asteroid
low.
scan complete.
Up this guy.
Programming limit drone. Prospector Orbit failed. Prospector Orbit engaged.
Nope, that is junk.
Asteroid scan complete.
I want this one right next to us.
Programming limit drone.
Tomorrow,
Isperus
I will be
says,
setting course to
Tomorrow
the deep
I will be
void
setting course to the deep void.
Esperus. Along
Isperus
with
says,
few other commanders
Along
said,
with few other commanders.
Esperus.
Nice.
For a
Isperus
few
says, for a few months of exobio.
Yeah, a few months, that's quite a long time. You could make a billion a day doing exobiology pretty quickly.
Programming limit drone.
Come back
Prospector Orbit failed.
with lots of billions. As long as you don't die along the way. Lose stuff. I've done that before. Oh, here's a good
Isperus
platform.
says, yeah, estimates are gonna be around 20 bill when I come her back.
Mm-hmm.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
What's your route? Have you got that figured out yet? Or are you just gonna
Isperus
play it by
says,
ear?
On off, we will have a carrier and a rescue ship at standby.
Nice. Completed.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit
Nope,
engaged.
63. There we go. That's the one we'll do.
Asteroid scan complete.
Isperus says, We will cut through the center, and we'll head to the other side of the galaxy, probably at a higher plane as well, where fewer systems are discovered.
Good plan.
Asteroids depleted. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
27, kind of low.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged.
Iosmium though. I'll take that one.
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired.
Try something closer here too.
Prospector limit engaged.
That one's 49. That's good.
Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit
42.
engaged.
I'll take that one.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
Down 56. Awesome.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Asteroids depleted.
Let's switch over to this one. A little closer here, I guess. Make the trip easier for them to pick it up. There's 2 rocks worth.
Asteroids depleted.
And then which one? That one I think is, yeah, that one's 49%. This one, test this one too.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Oh, it missed. Okay, let's try this again.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Okay, that's better. That's also platinum. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, let's get this one first. We'll go back to the other one.
Prospector limit engaged. Asteroids depleted.
Okay then. Pages as well, I think.
Asteroid scan complete.
Just in case, but I think it's already depleted.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired.
Gotta be. Okay.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit
Nope.
engaged.
No. Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Nothing. Got here.
Prospector limit engaged.
There's some platinum.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Oh, that's a decent one.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired.
Alright.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limit expired.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Do anything else?
Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed.
Oh, we are at
Collector
this
limit
capacity, right?
expired.
Damn. Okay. Some room in there yet.
Prospector limit
Nope.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone.
Oh, nice. 57 platinum.
Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming
Okay,
limit
what was this one? This one was 18%, so it's crap. How about this little guy? Well, let's mine some of the good stuff first. How about that one?
Prospector limit engaged.
13 junk. 44. Okay, this one's 44. This one was junk. This was a good one here.
Programming limit drone.
Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of money here.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted.
Okay.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector
That
limit
was
engaged.
good. Then that one. Oh, we had
Asteroid scan complete.
that one. 13. Good. This one. 44.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop some of the limpets. There we go. Got about 50 of them. Pretty good. Okay, that rock was bad. But this one right here.
Programming limit drone. Prospector
No,
limit
oh,
failed.
oh. Yeah,
Asteroid depleted.
who wanted? I know.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit
41.
engaged.
Alright, that'll work.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hmm.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone.
Wait for him to finish up grabbing the existing one here before moving closer to this one.
Asteroid depleted.
Done.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed.
And let's shoot that one.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit
Oh yeah,
engaged.
46. Good, good. Work.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit engaged. Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. So let the guys collect it. Start probing the next one. What was this one? That was 43. Nice.
Asteroids depleted.
Alright, how about these little ones next to it?
Prospect limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit engaged.
35. Yeah, we could do that one.
Prospect limit engaged.
Yeah.
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
34. And some osmium. Work. Limpets are definitely getting the work out here.
Asteroids depleted. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Of course. We got a bunch of more stuff to pick up yet. How about that?
Limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. Go pick up that bunch of stuff. Did I do this one right? Can't remember.
Prospector limit failed.
No, 51. Nice.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limit expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid scan complete.
We're already at maximum capacity. We just dumped 50.
Programming limit drone.
Going pretty quick.
Prospector limit failed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limit expired.
Yeah, man.
Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think my limpets all died. Oh yeah,
Prospector limit
that one.
engaged. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone. 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 Asteroid depleted. Collector limit expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit
Nope.
engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid scan complete.
No. Okay. Oh wait, that one. Yeah, that's a no as well. How about this one right here?
Programming limit drone.
And might as well do the one next to it.
Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
Yeah. No, 25. That's
Prospector
kind of
limit
low.
failed.
How about that?
Asteroid scan complete.
63. That definitely works. See what that one is.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
One has some decent osmium.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, let's dump some more. Drop another 50 limpets.
Asteroid depleted.
Might as well check out this glowy yellow one.
Programming limit drone.
Okay.
Programming limit drone. Prospect elected failed. Prospect elected
Nope.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect elected failed. Prospect elected engaged.
Nah.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospect limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit
3,
engaged.
4.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit engaged.
Good. Osbeam. We'll take some more of that.
Asteroids depleted. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Prospector limit
First
failed.
one wasn't very good.
Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
Don't care about lithium.
Prospector limit
Nothing
engaged.
there. And nothing here. Wow. That's a
Asteroid scan complete.
string of some really bad ones.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit
Okay, there it
failed.
is. 5.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroids depleted. Prospector limit engaged.
46.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector
Wow,
limit
this is
engaged.
again a string of no platinums here.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit
And there's a
engaged.
63.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. 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 Asteroid depleted. Collector limit expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Not very good.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
CMDR Lord Narkowicki says. Back on schedule should be there roughly between 6 to 7 p.m. your time.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, whatever. I know there's some unpredictability here.
Complete.
45 will work.
Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone.
we'll do the osmium there.
Prospector limit engaged.
And 35 is okay for platinum, not great.
Asteroids depleted.
Okay, that one's depleted.
Asteroid scan complete.
How's our cargo?
Programming limit drone.
About 300, 400 left. 400 more platinum to get.
Programming limit drone. Asteroids depleted. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
7.
Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit
That one's
engaged.
junk.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector
That
limit
one
engaged.
is junk.
Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan
Alright,
complete.
this was a good one.
Prospector limit engaged.
Good.
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroids depleted. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wow. Again at maximum. I dumped some more limpets. Whoa, that's too many. It'll be fine. 74.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. No good platinum stuff here. Let's check that one. Osmium. We'll pick up a little osmium there. And how about this big one here?
Limit drone. Prospect alerted failed. Prospect limit engaged.
Good.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Ooh, Osmium though.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit
36 is marginal, but
limit expired.
while I'm waiting to pick up
Asteroid scan complete.
these existing ones, might as well.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted.
That's junk.
Prospect
Good.
alert engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
38%. We'll do that one. And this one is
Asteroid scan complete.
31%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Usually 35 is kind of the cutoff for minimum. Generally.
Asteroids depleted.
Feel like they left a bunch back there, but okay, whatever. They're going up to this one, they're going up to this one.
Collector limit expired. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Yep,
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
those are junk.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit
Ooh, good
engaged.
osmium one.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
That one. Okay.
Asteroid depleted.
Alright.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Expired.
Okay.
Prospector limit engaged.
Alright, that's junk.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit
That is
engaged.
junk.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit
Junk.
expired. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Okay, osmium and platinum. And let's
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
Go.
limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Nah, junk.
Programming limit drone.
Platinum 39, we'll do that one.
Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroids depleted. Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
That's an osmium, we'll do it.
Asteroid scan
But
complete.
let's drop a couple more probes first.
Prospector limit failed.
And let's go.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
I can't remember how many osmium it takes per laser. I want to say
Stream
16.
Element says,
Prospector limit
thank you for
So
following
10
L0
lasers be
NU
160.
LTD.
Asteroids depleted. Prospector limit engaged.
Depleted. Alright, what do we got?
Asteroid scan complete.
A knife. That's good.
Collector limit expired.
This.
Programming limit drone.
I find a lot of times the smaller rocks actually have a lot of high percentage.
Programming
Well,
limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
and that one.
Prospector
That's
limit
49. Good,
Programming
good.
limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright.
Prospector
Look
limit
at that one. That was
engaged.
junk.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Programming
32.
limit drone. Collector limit
Well, while we're collecting this one, we might go do that.
Programming
Alright.
Asteroid scan complete.
Junk. Close that one.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Junk.
Collector limit expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
This guy. Oh, it's gonna go underneath.
Prospector limit failed.
Oh, it sucks.
Collector limit expired.
Okay.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector
48,
limit
that'll work.
engaged. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
See this one? Yeah. So, yeah, it's got some osmium, low platinum. But it's got some- do it. So how much osmium we got so far? 140, so we need to get to 160 to outfit another ship.
Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
Yep, junk.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed.
Cargo holds max again.
Prospector limit engaged.
Nothing. That's junk.
Prospector
That
limit
one
engaged.
is junk.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed.
This one.
Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. capacity. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Junk.
Prospector
Oh, that'll
limit
work.
engaged.
That will definitely work.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone.
Alright, I'm gonna dump some more liquids.
Capacity.
Needed. Gotta rub this one out.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Hmm.
Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Junk.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Do the little ones here.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
And that one.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Junk. And
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
T3.
limit
There we go.
engaged. Programming limit drone. Collector limit
That Batafat says, how much longer are you going?
you know, I don't know, probably another hour, maybe longer.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay, that guy's depleted.
Asteroid scan complete.
Been going for about an hour and 49 minutes, like so far. Try
Programming limit drone.
that one.
Prospector limit failed.
And let's shoot the one behind it.
Programming limit drone.
That Batafat
Prospector
says,
limit failed.
if you still want me in Discord, I can be there in 10 minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
Prospector limit engaged.
Okay, what do we got? Platinum 35, eh?
Asteroid scan complete.
And how about this one here? junk.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Check this one. Ah, come on. There. So this one is junk. Okay. So we just had the
Asteroid scan complete.
35%. We'll do that one.
Fat says, you doing a PG?
Asteroid depleted.
PG.
Programming
Check
limpet
that
drone.
one.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Fat says, private group.
Prospector
Yeah.
limpet engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet
Nope.
engaged.
17. That's junky.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
CMDR Corvuscarax never says,
Prospector
I'll be
limpet
online
failed.
in a few minutes.
All right, go. Jump in here.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Junk. Wow. A lot of junk.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
53.
engaged.
That'll work.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Techno Freak says, hi HI, how's it going?
Hey, man. How are you?
Says, I guess I do not have a private group with you. I thought we did one when we were Limipet testing shards.
Yeah, it's just Atlas Rand. Just, you can join it. It's open to anybody.
Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Techno Freak says, I just saw a vid showing combining laser with subsurface mining to get to higher amounts way faster.
What do you mean combining? You mean having both on the same ship? That's generally how we used to do stuff.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's start this
Programming
one.
limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired.
Where's all my collector limpets?
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, there they.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. scan complete.
Gotta wait for these guys to get some stuff in.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed.
Oh, he's gonna get blocked.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah. What was the deal
Collector
here?
limit expired.
Did I not pick any of this stuff? Or were those just like this? Oh, that's platinum. Oh. I picked that up.
Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. Go back there. Oh, what happened here? Did I not get this? Yep, that's the completed one. Which? Where were we? That one? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Junk?
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Collector
No.
limit expired.
Yeah.
Prospector limit
Oh.
engaged.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan
Where's it
complete.
all?
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Who jumped in?
That'd be me.
Prospector
Caligria.
limit
He's got
engaged.
that fat top hat.
There you go.
Asteroid
Pick a
scan
name.
complete.
Boy, be nice if you were consistent with those, but. Alright, let's go with Top Hat.
I like top hat. Most people go by top hat.
Yeah. Are you heading out here?
Prospector limit failed.
Yep, I'm only one jump away. My carrier's actually right by.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually I thought there was a decent number of people that jump on Saturday mornings, but
Collector limit
I'm going for 2 hours
Prospector
and
limit engaged.
you're the first. Oh, nice, 57%. You're the first one to jump in.
Programming limit
I am normally wide awake by this point in time. Today's just oddball day.
Mm-hmm. So I figured this is kind of a rehearsal for what I want to do once the group carrier's in, which is to do like maybe a couple times a month, do a group mining event to load the carrier up, and then I'll sell the platinum off the carrier, and then we'll cover like the weekly running expenses for it. But the carrier's not here, so right now it's just to see who all shows up, I guess. All right, that's depleted.
Programming limit drone.
Yeah.
Prospector limit failed.
I imagine a lot of people didn't think about that.
It was kind of last minute too. I mean, I only posted it I think 2 days ago. And then I know you had mentioned, in fact, and a few other people that they weren't even sure what the details are, even though there's a whole calendar section in Discord that people don't know about.
Yeah, I gotta find that. I mean, I saw the event calendar item and all the information on it, but that was the total of everything I saw.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. I've had a number of new people join the group recently as well, so I think with the fleet carrier there should be more people interested in actually doing stuff together, because really, for the most part, Elite is a solo game where you chat with other people playing a solo game.
Yeah, for the most part, pretty much.
You know, unless you're doing things like group hunting of
Wings
Thargoids.
attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, Thargoid hunting is probably the area where I spend the most time in Wings. But just regular gameplay usually is still. Have you done group mining?
Nope, I have not.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else just jumped in. Who's on?
Asteroid scan complete.
All right, yeah, I know. Everybody says it's me. Well, it's me doesn't mean anything. You gotta say your name.
Programming limit
All right, turn yourself up a little bit. You're a little on the quiet side.
Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly enough, last night after I moved my carrier, I started running around collecting
Engaged.
materials, hitting the HGEs.
Yeah.
There is a ton of different HGEs around this area.
Yeah, good. 39 platform.
I did the same thing last night.
Did you?
Oh, that's
Jumped in
funny.
I was flying my Federal Corvette, and then I jumped into Mandalay, and was like, oh my god, this thing this thing's wild. But yeah, I filled up on a bunch of HGEs around this area.
I mean, I even ran into an improved component and a pharmaceutical isolator.
Oh, nice. Pharmaceuticals. Wow.
Yeah. You know, Atlas, the video that you provided on finding the HGEs using the galaxy map and all that, I finally got the hang of it.
Okay, good.
It's really interesting. Every time I try to select different things, map selection, it would always get screwed up. Last night it worked like a charm.
All right. So, have you guys done group mining before or not?
Have not.
I have not.
Okay. So,
Let's see.
a peculiarity of the game is that when you're doing group mining, everybody can mine the same rock and get an equivalent amount of duplicate stuff out of it. So basically no one, like, you're not sharing the materials in the rock. Everyone gets their own copy of the materials. Oh, there's some osmium of the copy. So if you got a rock that's like 63% platinum and you get like 9 platinum pieces out of it, that means the second, third, fourth person mining it is also gonna get 9 pieces out of it. So you're essentially able to follow, trail one another, and just mine whatever the good rock is that somebody ahead of you found, and then get an equivalent amount of stuff out of it. Which makes it very convenient, although a little less realistic. But from a convenience standpoint, it does mean you're all literally mining the exact same rocks.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector orbit failed.
And that is, here's a 63 I just shot. So if you guys were here, you came by here, you get exactly the same amount of materials out of it as I do.
Platinum hotspot did you pick?
So just lead up with me and you can jump to me.
I'm sorry, just what?
Lead up. You're in, right? So I see Corvus. And,
More jumps.
oh, okay, you're not there yet.
Yeah, and I had limits on my fleet carriers, but I didn't have enough on the. I was gonna do Python, but I decided on the cutter, so I had to stop by this station.
And then Corvus, you're in solo play. You need to switch to the group.
Programming limit load. Selector limit expired.
Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yep.
Private group session.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh
Have
man,
it going into
full already. Jesus. All right. Get rid of some of these. And which account are you coming in here, Top Hat, with?
Calligraphy, my main account.
Okay, because I don't see him in here. Are you in the private group?
I am.
Okay. Are you
Unless
not?
I'm in the wrong private group.
Are
Collector limit expired.
we just not friends?
Thought we were.
Yeah, I thought we were too. Yeah, I don't see you. Send me an invite. Alright.
Prospector orbit failed.
These rocks.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
So,
Well, assuming I sent it to the right name.
okay, yep, I see a blue thing.
Prospect elected failed.
There we go. Okay, and then,
Oh, I guess that information's all on the squadron thing now, isn't it?
yep,
I should have went to the squadron thing. I'm doing it old school.
and it says I can't invite you because you're unreachable. One.
Programming limit drone.
Yeah, it may be
Prospect elected
maybe
failed.
just oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, unreachable. So weird.
Well, I just logged out to log back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't really need to log out. All right.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit engaged.
Done.
Prospect limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
There we go. It should be working.
Okay.
Prospect limit
35.
engaged.
That one. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Asteroid scan complete.
Jace Lydard says, "What's up?"
Programming limit drone.
all right.
Programming limit drone. 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 Asteroids depleted.
It's done. Yeah, so you should be able to fly directly to B then in the belt.
Prospect elected failed. Prospect elected engaged.
34, I guess we'll do that one. It's not great, but we'll do it.
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
This cutter is so slow.
Prospect elected failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect elected failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect elected failed.
You sure we don't have the wing up?
We do. Didn't you get my invite?
Oh, okay.
Sent you an
No, I
invite.
didn't.
Asteroid scan
Okay.
complete.
Hang on.
Yeah, I don't see the little circles.
There we go. Now I got one.
Mm-hmm.
Prospect elected
Aha.
engaged.
Now I can see ya.
There you go.
Asteroid
Okay, I
scan
got the wing,
complete.
I think.
Yep. Alright, that's junk.
Programming limit drone.
Got you both.
Prospect elected failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect elected failed. Asteroid scan complete.
50%. All right. You're running shieldless there, Telegraph?
Yep. That's your normal.
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Oh.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged.
Weird graphics. I can't see your ship. I can just see a square.
Hmm. Really? That's weird.
Asteroids depleted.
I can see the trails of your engine.
Asteroid scan
Not
complete.
supposed to my engine.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Do you have your graphics settings on low or something?
No, I got it maxed out.
Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone.
So, basically I've just been mining platinum, but also osmium, because osmium is needed to get these pre-engineered lasers. So I think it's going to be good to start building up osmium for people that don't have them.
Prospector limit engaged.
Jay Slider says, how's the
Talking
mining
about
going?
the Torval mining lasers.
No, the pre-engineered ones. The ones I'm using on this ship. It's going. Getting the rocks brushed here.
I've got to be in a different instance than you.
Asteroids.
Yeah, I thought you said you could see me. Plus, you can't be in a different instance if you're in the group. Yeah, let's go.
What I would have thought too, but
I mean, I could see a little blue square where you are.
yeah, that's what I see. I see your little blue square.
Yeah,
Prospector limit
but you're a ways away. You want to just target me and fly towards it?
Prospector limit engaged.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Programming limit drone.
See, if they get closer. That was.
Programming limit drone.
See, I fly right past you before I can see.
Yeah,
you.
you're right next to me, and then you flew past.
It must be my internet connection or something.
Hmm.
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, because it's showing you as being right next to me here. There you are. You're showing up as a team signal, but I don't see your ship. You're right about that.
Yeah.
That's good. Do you see my limpets at all?
Nope. Can't see you. Can't see your limpets. I just see
What?
the square that says your name with
Yeah.
the.
Bizarre. Chorus, hello. How far out are you? Let's see if you get the same thing.
I'm just jumping into Omicron be right now.
All right.
Hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limit failed.
I was trying to figure out what rock you were shooting, but I couldn't find your lasers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're not seeing the limpets, it's crazy.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So I just jumped in and I can see the, I guess this is the wing beacon. Looks like a bluish
Mm-hmm.
square out there.
Yeah. Yeah, just you can lock onto it too if you want.
There it is. Team signal.
Prospector limpet
11,000. This thing ain't got no SCO either.
Oh, what? What are you in that doesn't have SEO?
Oh, here. Yeah, no, I got an SCO drive on mine. It's a cutter.
Ah.
It's just really wobbly.
Asteroid scan complete.
And hot.
Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah.
That Mandalay last night, I had to go, I don't know, a couple of times 30,000 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, 59% heat.
Yep.
Stable.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It is beautiful.
Prospector limpet
Much
failed.
unlike this ship or the DBX I fly for exploration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got rid of all
The
that.
ship doesn't have the lasers. Or the Mandalay doesn't have the lasers.
Doesn't have the what?
The lasers.
The lasers? For what?
Just how fast I burn rocks with this cutter. There's no way I could do that with the Mandalay.
No, you wouldn't use a Mandalay for this.
Yeah.
No, I'm in the Panther.
Oh, you're in the Panther?
Yeah.
Oh man, I should have definitely been able to see you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, let's see. If Corvus can't see me, then I'll log out and log back in and then see if that fixes it. But if he can see me, then it's on your end.
Asteroids
And
depleted.
like 540 light seconds out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the sun.
Depleted. It's a pretty bright sun.
Oh, I see you coming in.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah.
Programming limit drone.
Need to put my visor down.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, it's one thing I think is annoying in a lot of these video games, like Star Citizen and this one is, why do we not have like LCD screens? I mean, we have them in real life. But you could buy a car right now that has an LCD screen that gets dark to keep the sunlight out, and then gets light if you want to look through it. Why do we not have that in games?
Yeah. Or polarizing.
Yeah. Exactly. Like the windows fog up in this ship if you get too hot, and they'll freeze if you get too cold. That's not
Right, yeah.
realistic.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was. Well, I don't know. The icing thing I can see because they had that problem with Apollo 13,
Yeah,
but they
Jay
had
Slider
the
says,
heaters on the glass
In
turned off.
using my ASP Explorer
Exactly.
for mining, she doing well.
Aston Explorer. Yeah, I mean it's a little small, but if you don't have larger ships or if you don't have a lot of time, you could certainly do that. All right, Corvus, get over here. See if you can see my ship or not, and then we'll tell us where the problem is.
Drop here.
Hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay,
Prospector
so.
limit failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, hey, I see Ligria for sure.
Okay.
Prospector limit
Big
got the
beautiful
big-
gold.
Yeah, and you get the purple flames coming out the back. Atlas, I think you might be the one
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, yep, I can see Corvus.
Hmm.
Atlas, you're invisible.
Hmm.
Asteroids depleted.
Weird. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, let me finish gathering whatever stuff I have here, and then I'll log out and log back in.
We'll have to re-instance the wing, I guess, right?
No, well, I'll have to rejoin it, but you guys should keep it live.
Grab some coffee while you're doing that.
I'm one short osmium.
Collector limit expired.
Wow, this is actually really good. I'm almost full. So it's been 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 27 minutes. And I've only got room for another 20 or so pieces in here. So really, I might as well fly back to sell to clean out. So what I was telling Greer here, that this is kind of a trial run, because what I want to do is maybe a couple times a month do a group mining activity once the fleet carrier for the group is here, and then we just basically fill it up with platinum, and then I'll sell the platinum off of it to cover all the weekly expenses and stuff that it's going to have. This way it gives us an opportunity to actually do something together to make money for that, rather than just asking everybody to donate money every month. All right, let me warp out.
Vice versa, how you planning on doing it with the HDEs and the materials?
Well, I think for the most part, those are. Take the scoop out. There we go.
Elias20 says, I'd be happy to join your streams whenever you're live. Feel free to connect with me on Discord, username GlitchGod. Let's build some great vibes together.
There's well, you're welcome to come into the instance and do some mining with us right now, Elias, if you want. Still mass locked. Come on. Use these little limpets. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'll go down to the station here, and then I'll log out and log back in. Oh, so what was I saying? As far as materials, yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that those of us that have been playing for a long time have accumulated, collected, or no longer bother collecting because we don't need it anymore, which we can just start putting into that carrier for anybody who's newer and still hasn't built all the stuff. And that goes for like parts from the suits and guns, round foot stuff. It's things like this. For getting these lasers, you're gonna need osmium, and osmium is not super fast to mine. So if you're mining for platinum and then you get a little bit of osmium along with it, just stick it into the group carrier, donate it basically.
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of modules and the limp ships.
I don't think those are worth anything, dude. Because everything is... You can't engineer a ship and put it in there. That doesn't work. You can't do a ship that's not released yet in game. You can't put a Panther in there. And as far as modules, I mean, yeah, I guess you could put in like if someone's building out their first cutter and the the cost of the military hull is 260 million. Yeah, you could probably donate that and put that in the ship so someone can grab it and not have to spend 260 million they don't have. But it can't be engineered. Like, that's the thing, is by not having engineering in there, the only thing it really makes sense to put in there is just expensive unengineered bits. Everything else you could just buy, even the beginner player can buy pretty cheaply.
I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to looking at the bank stuff. But I thought there was I guess the commodities tab is just strictly the stuff you put in your cargo bay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, like I said, that this is probably the main use of that carrier is to help people haul materials to their colonization site. Because those are all commodities. So we could load up the ship full of, steel or aluminum or whatever, titanium, and just have a maximum amount of it. Not quite one ship to a large station, but certainly multiple small stations worth of material in the ship.
I wonder if the personal assets of the bank tab allows you to do engineered stuff.
I don't think so. I think personal assets just refers to the on-foot stuff.
Interesting.
All right, Martin Hub, where are you? Oh, we'll find out.
Yeah. Because like I said, I mean, it's so easy to go from 0 to a Mandalay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, literally
And-
about 2 hours.
You're right. And, I mean, there isn't a whole lot in the game.
Yeah, and once
That
you get to
gives-
Mandalay, then you're open to first footfalls, and you can make billions. In your first
Yeah.
week in the game, you can make billions. So yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like the bit that is a little bit out of range for beginners is going to be things like Guardian stuff and engineered stuff. Well, you can't have either one in that ship. No Guardian modules and no engineered modules. So it really limits the usefulness for sharing ships. I kind of understand why they did that, because it removes a huge part of the game for anyone that just gets a pre-engineered ship. But I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, it prevents them from, especially if you could just throw a pre-engineered ship in
Yeah.
there and not
Yeah.
have to go collect the Guardian or the
Exactly.
engineered, actually get them
Mm-hmm.
the invite and all that.
Yep. Yeah, and I think it's a fine line between having people bitching about a grind and having people bitching about a game where there's nothing to do because you got everything.
Yeah.
And I think this is actually a reason why this ship costs 25 billion, is because so many people are saying there's no reason to make money anymore. Like, I'm done. I've got a carrier. I've got all the ships that I want. I've got billions sitting in the bank. Like, the game's not fun anymore. There's nothing to spend money on anymore. Okay, well, here's another ship you can spend money on. It's 25 billion. And then there's nothing that says that they won't come out with like an XL version of stuff. They could have an XL version of a personal carrier for 25 billion. They can have an XL version of the squad carrier for 100 billion. All right, so I'm gonna log off and log in here again.
I just jettisoned a whole bunch of limpets,
Limpets?
in case
Yeah.
you need any.
I do that all the time.
I filled everything up, and it.
Well, they're so cheap. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
It's like you get 20 limpets for getting one piece of platinum.
Exactly.
Okay, so let me sell this stuff.
Well, I'm personally all for the whole having squad missions.
Yeah, I think
I don't
it'll
know how
it'll add.
difficult that would be to build in game, but
Yeah, I think it'll add the nice ability to them. Okay, so let me sell platinum. So I got 648 platinum. I'm gonna get 125 million off that, which would be basically like a month's worth of payments for the ship. So that's what I mean. Like, we do a few of these, and no one will ever need to donate money to the carrier. But
Yeah.
initially, obviously, I'm still taking $1 billion a pop from people, or more if they're willing. All right, so do that,
Incoming message.
I didn't think about it until just now.
and
We should have had you go into Super Cruise and then come right back out of Super Cruise, and I bet that would have fixed it.
oh, you think?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Just because we're in a wing doesn't mean we're technically in the same.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's true. That does happen. And then the osmium I'm gonna dump on my carrier because I still want to keep that. And then might as well fill up with tritium to dump on my carrier as well. Maybe I never have too much of that.
So the squadron carrier, is that going to fly on tritium as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
it's literally. just a
That's
big
the
carrier.
problem, right? So the squadron carrier is sitting in Colonia right now with no fuel. So, because assholes, and I don't mind using that word, that are in Colonia decided to sabotage the whole market for fuel,
Yeah.
and they've just bought out all the fuel from all the stations, and a bunch of carriers are sitting there trying to sell it for 20 times its normal price.
Jeez. Price gouging.
Yeah, total price gouging. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not gonna pay crazy
Well, it's
prices for fuel.
Cornering the market.
What?
It's cornering the market.
Oh, it's
so-
totally cornering the market, which you can't do in the bubble, too many stations, but you could absolutely do it in Colonia because there's only maybe 12, 13 stations that sell fuel.
Yeah.
You could totally do it. So one of the things I was thinking of doing, just to fuck with them, is actually once we get the carrier back here, filling it up completely, all 60,000 units or 57,000, full of tritium, and then flying to Colonia, which will burn up
Selling that
about
for dirt
8.
cheap.
It'll burn up about 8,000 of that, and then start selling it for still a profit, but not a crazy, like, double or triple the price at most. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, guys, I've got enough here to fill multiple carriers. You want to empty me out? Fine, I'll keep doing that over and over. At some point, it's no longer going to get fun for them to keep buying overpriced tritium, and they're going to just say, screw it. Because I just...
It's like ganking the gankers.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's an asshole move what they're doing. It's like, look, I would have no issue if what they did was
Urical
to
says,
jack the price up by
"You can
2
mine
times
tritium."
or even 3 times, but not by
Huh.
20 times.
Yeah.
What am I doing? It's easier to go this rate. Yes, you can mine tritium. Have you ever mined tritium though? Because I don't mean you guys, I mean the person on the
Oh.
stream. Because it is a slow process. It is slower to mine than the platinum that we're currently mining. It's when I was mining tritium is going at a maximum speed of about 200 per hour, and you need 1,000 to fill the fuel tank, and you need 6,000 of that to fly an empty carrier back from Colonia. So about 30 hours. About 30 hours of mining. So can you do it? Yes, absolutely. Is it going to be fun? No way in hell. It's an emergency thing. If you have no other choice, then you mine.
Touching my rock.
And pretty much everyone that has a carrier will mine other things and then just buy tritium.
Yep.
Because like this, even this platinum we're doing right now, right? So it's selling for 250, roughly 254, something like that per unit. Tritium is 50,000 per unit. So you get 5 tritium for 1 platinum. Doesn't make any sense to mine tritium.
This one over here.
Unless somebody cornered the
Can
market.
you see me?
Yep, I can see you. I'm like right behind you.
Okay, because this has got 53%. Just want to let you know.
Oh, hey, the one I just tagged has 53% too.
Sweet.
Here, let me re-tag this one. Tag that.
Yeah, I've just taken the.
Oh man, I just found another 53%er.
Mm-hmm. Have you never mined here? This is normal for this area. This is the best high percentage area I've found in the game. And it's this specific one that we're at. There's 5 different platinum spots here. This one is the one that has the best quality rocks.
Like during this past CG, after selling either titanium or CMM, I'd always buy a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but some tritium,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I've just stuffed it into the fleet carrier.
Yep.
Oh no, this is not good.
Frameshift drive charging.
And there's another system that's similar to this in Liang Ru space, but I went there yesterday, started mining, and it's not as good. I mean, it's one I used to mine quite a bit in that space, but I think this one has the best quality rocks. And compared to, like, pick a random system that has a platinum hotspot when you go mining, where maybe every 10th or 15th rock is platinum. Here, every rock is platinum, but every 10th one, or not even, probably like every 5th one, is over 50%. So I'm a big fan of Omicron.
Yeah, Omicron B's been my favorite platinum spot for a long time.
Okay.
I always call it Cat B, I don't know why. You see this one I'm shooting at core?
Oh, hold on, let's see. Where are you? Oh, I guess
Irukel
we
says,
can't. I
why
still
not
have to
take
set
another
the
carrier
camera
out
up
to
or
refuel
anything.
it?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now. Circle.
Let's see. Where are you? Oh yeah. I think I got that one.
Really got that one?
Yeah, that was a 50-something percenter.
Irukel says,
Yeah.
I keep extra
think that
tritium
was
stored
what I
in my
got right
carrier's market.
The one that, let's see,
Yep. I think everybody does that.
the one that I'm pointing out right here.
Yeah, I already ate
Okay.
the one you were eating.
Okay.
Yep, I ate that one up. Inventory's full. What?
Yeah, you're gonna need to keep dumping limpets pretty regularly there. I think I dumped about 200 limpets. So I can, when I come back, I'll stock up with 200 less than I need probably.
Ferricidium. Is that worth anything?
Nope.
Let's check my refinery, and I didn't select out gold. So it's gonna look at
Yeah, I usually.
palladium.
I mean,
Palladium's not anymore.
yeah, in theory, it wasn't bad, but I just like to stick to a single thing. So I'm just purely doing platinum and an osmium, but not because of the cost, but because osmium is rare and used as part of both engineers and getting pre-engineered stuff.
What do you think about Bertrandite?
It's all crap except for platinum.
Platinum.
but-
Okay.
If it ain't platinum, osmium, monazite, or muscovite, it just isn't worth it.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Bertram is used for one of the engineers, I think, if I remember correctly, but that's all it's good for.
yeah. So the value of doing a pulse wave while you're doing laser mining, occasionally you'll see a couple of orange ones pop up. Any value to doing that on a regular basis, or is it just
Do you have
in the draw?
do you have the core mining tools?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I
then
decided
then-
There's not really a value.
Yes.
I just left
Yeah,
mine
value.
on when I used to have the core mining on here, so I don't, whatever. But if you do see a gold rock, it could still have a high percentage of platinum on it. I mean, it's not gonna. You should still ping them. But on my other version of this ship, I've also got the deep core, which sometimes you'll run across platinum deep cores as well here.
Irukal says, "What's
You
your
said
profits with the
osmium?
Panther?
Osmium, yep.
Looks like a nice miner.
What's this?
I haven't put the
7.95%?
CG
Is that
reward storage
worth
in mine yet.
digging into?
Say again?
It's only 7.95%. That's kind of low. I don't.
Yeah, it's
know
like,
if it's worth
hey,
digging
don't do anything under 30%. It's not worth it.
under 30. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm really under 35, but sometimes I'll do the 30s as well. But usually, there's so many rocks that are between 35 and 67. I think is the highest percentage. That it's just a waste of time to do anything under that. For platinum, now osmium, a high percent of osmium is like 20%.
Okay.
It does. There's no such thing as osmium 67%.
I am going to try something out here, and you may already know the answer to this, Atlas. If
What's that?
I can see his limpets,
Yep.
and his limpets information, am I still going to get the same
Yeah.
value from not
Yep.
shooting my limpet onto it?
Yep. You will. Are you asking? Do you need to, or could you just use his? Because I think
Could I
you
just
don't
use
need.
his?
Yeah, I think you can just use his. I believe that's the case.
Yeah, because we're shooting at the same rock.
Yeah,
and
I
it
don't
just
think you
showed,
need
like,
to shoot this-
41%.
Yeah, as long as one of you guys has shot the rock, then I think it counts for everybody in the group for collecting the getting the benefit of the limpet. And I assume you're both using A-rated prospectors.
Yeah, I'm using
Yes.
A-rated.
Yeah, you
Yep.
gotta always do that. Urkel profit with the Panther. I mean, it's same profit as any other ship. It just has a bigger cargo bay. So I did in a 2.5 hours, roughly, of fairly relaxed mining. I did 650 or 660, plus 100, and so that's 660 plus 160, so 820 units in 2.5 hours of whatever you're mining. In this case, I'm mining platinum.
There's a 46 right next to me. I don't know if you've hit this one or not.
Oh, where are you?
You should be able to target my prospector. That's why I was just asking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I just.
What?
Oh, you're
the-
over there. Okay.
Do we have a bug again where we can't move stuff to the carrier? That is nuts. Yeah, it's not letting me put my osmium in here. Yeah, oh, that's crazy. That seems to be a bug in putting stuff on the carrier. If I completely empty out my Panther, it reverts it back. Wow.
Oh, you've got that thing where you're trying to get stuff off your carrier onto your Panther?
No, onto my carrier off my Panther, and it's just not doing it. Like I've got a Panther full of tritium, and I'm trying to offload it onto my carrier, and it's reverting back. God, I hate that.
Yeah, I haven't ran into that problem before. I've ran into the opposite problem.
Well, it's the same thing in either direction. It's their server's got any issues. Yeah, man. Need to empty this thing so I can fly back out.
Thanks for letting me use your collector limpet there, Caligria.
You're welcome. What?
Yeah,
upgrades
yeah, that's a good
for-
point too. Is if people start dumping them, others can pick them up and use them if you need more.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now that's empty. See if I can yoink the limpets out of here. Clear out a little room out of the carrier.
So last night when I was putting together this cutter
Mhm.
for mining, I had a bunch of modules that were like pseudo, like built or had some good basis, and I thought, well, I need to get to the engineers. Well, I didn't, and as a result, this thing chews up the weapon.
Oh, you're out of
distributor
juice
pretty
quickly?
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That should be enough limpets.
Landing gear retracted.
Back to Omicron.
This laser cutter built for years.
I'm surprised you guys didn't bring the Panthers.
I haven't actually built a Panther up to do the mining stuff yet. I was
Oh, really?
going to. I had every intention of doing it
Yeah.
until I found out that the T11 was coming out, and I was like, well, screw that. I'm not gonna waste time on engineering a Panther Clipper. There's gonna be a
Well, but that may be only useful for one type of mining, not for all types of mining. I still think that for this purpose, for the laser mining, Iron Panther's still going to be better. I tend to agree with what you were saying, that it's probably going to replace the not deep core, but the other one.
the surface.
No,
Well,
not surface. What do you call it? It's where you shoot the thing in and you play the mini game.
yeah, is that not subsurface?
Oh, it's subsurface. Yeah, I didn't hear you say sub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I think that's likely
Irrigal
that's
says,
what it's going to do.
the new miner TYP11 is going to be
Caligria,
medium, I
can you
think.
see? Well, let me shoot at it because this.
Yeah,
one here
it's
has
medium.
got 49%.
Let me spin around and look at you.
There we go.
I'll scoot over a bit so you can
We're looking at that rock right there.
Right there.
That's
Lasers are pinning.
I am
Hey, what's the question?
boosting my way out to you guys here. So somebody send me an invite.
I already did.
I did not, or I didn't see it.
Let's see.
There we go.
Oh, that's a good one, man. That's a
49.
medium. 49. Well, it's 49.9, so it's actually it's a 50, and it's a medium. It's not
Yeah,
a
medium,
low.
yeah.
So that whole low, medium, high thing, I for almost 10 years thought that had to do with the quality of the rock. And
I thought
then
it had to do with the amount of materials in it
That-
for the
yeah.
engineering stuff.
Well, you are correct. I was incorrect on that because I thought it was like, well, what you want is like a high percent, high quality rock. And then somebody, no, that has nothing to do with it. That just has to do with engineering materials. I'm like, you're
Right,
kidding.
That's
I've been looking for the
Yeah.
wrong rocks the whole time.
no, that was me. I thought the first time we started talking about laser mining that it was
Mhm.
for the commodities, for the engineering stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that could have very well been you. But it's like forever, I always thought that was tied into the actual amount of materials you get. And I think in some of my videos about mining, I even talk about that. And then, you or somebody else mentioned that to me. And then I went digging into it. And sure enough, that was always the intention. It was purely about materials. I was like, oh,
And
God
when
damn
you
it.
say- and when you say materials, you're talking like the carbons and
Yeah,
nickels.
yeah.
things like that.
Yeah.
It's the amount of the junk
Raw
that's in the rock.
materials.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Alright.
I mean, I blow some of these up, and I've got just, clouds of stuff that I can't collect because
Right.
I've been collecting.
You're full. Yeah, because you're full.
Yep.
Yep. And that's kind of too why I find that rarely do I need to go mining for raw materials, because between doing getting the little gifts from doing
Missions.
no, what do you call it? Yeah, but for
Oh, the power plays.
the power plays. Doing the power play stuff and mining, I'm usually topped up. There's just not much to get.
Oh, when I'm in a Hazras with the Federal Corvette, I don't take a cargo rack. I just scoop them up with the cargo scoop,
Yeah.
and I'm full. I mean, literally.
Yeah, but that takes a while though. I think you'd be better off
It's kind of fun.
with the yeah. Okay. All right. So coming in hot. Let's see if I can see you this time.
I'll sit here with cargo racks full of platinum, and Atlas is going to come in and pull in some pirates for us.
Exactly. Pirates? What? I'm empty. I have nothing.
Did I bring?
Man, I really do miss when LTDs were the thing to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a good time. All right.
I brought a couple of frag cannons just way out there in the wingtips where they
There you
don't
go.
converge very well.
Okay, I now see you guys both.
Calligraphy, this one that is right in front of me
Yep.
is got 43.71 if you're interested.
All right, that'll work.
Score. I love that I can actually target your prospectors.
Yep.
It's right below where my lasers, kind of just below where your lasers are hitting.
Just remember, don't cross the beams.
Across the beams, yep.
Now we could do a little test here too. We'll find the rock where we all three of them turn lasers on at the same time, and then turn them off as soon as it's depleted for you. Because
It happened just now.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, what I've noticed is that he's not depleting it for me.
no, that's what I mean. All of us get the exact same amount.
Yep.
And so
Oh.
it's a test of which lasers are the most efficient. Which ones do you get done fastest?
Cargo scoop deployed.
And I think it's going to be on my ship.
Oh, yeah. Those weren't individual beams, it's like a red curtain hitting the daggum thing. Good God.
Hey, 10 mining lasers is totally normal. 10 pre-engineered. All right. So, who's got the next rock? Anybody? I'll start pinning some.
I'm just sitting here collecting stuff for my.
I'm trying to figure out why
How
platinum
ma-
keeps getting put on my ignored list.
How many
Oh,
Limpet.
I see you, Atlas.
how many limpets do y'all bring?
I'm throwing a universal and one more, so I think I'm sitting at somewhere like 9 or 10.
This one's 33, so this one's barely worth doing. Do you want to do this one or not?
Asteroid scan
The one I'm
complete.
facing?
Clipper looks good.
Oh yeah, it's a good looking ship.
Here come the pirates.
All right, you guys ready?
Which one did you hit?
Oh, yeah.
The one I'm facing.
Yep, I see it.
All right, target it. Don't
33.9%.
shoot yet. Let's all shoot at the same time.
Gotta turn this beast around.
Yeah, there's the pirates. Let me know when you all are ready.
I see a plus and there. I see
Yep.
33.99%.
Mm-hmm. Target it. Don't shoot yet.
Okay. Gotta get closer.
Yeah, you should be within 500 meters for your lasers. Not me though. You gotta get right up there.
There we go, I'm in range.
Okay. So both of you guys ready?
Yep.
Ready for
Okay.
it.
3, 2, 1. Target.
I'm the only person that brought really nice looking colored lasers.
Okay. Mine are fine. I'm at 50%.
I'm only at 60, so.
I'm still at 80 something.
You're kidding me. And I'm done. Depleted.
Jeez whiz.
From 2 kilometers away.
Yeah, I think 2 of my lasers, the ones on the top, they're not even hitting. Yeah, now they're hitting.
Hmm.
So yeah,
That's,
I
that's
need
how
to get.
close I have to be.
I have to get closer too. I went close enough. Apparently
So-
something wasn't hitting.
I made a big argument in that it's more efficient to run the size 2 regular lasers. And I think that was true of every ship, but not the Panther. I think with the Panther and 10 laser slots, it's actually faster to use the pre-engineered lasers. Because they work about half as fast as the size 2s, but you got 10 of them. And I can keep 10 of them running on the capacitor, no problem. I never have an issue where the capacitor dies.
Yeah, see, if I'm close enough, I don't have any problems with the capacitor dying either. But if I'm too far away, I will lose my capacitor.
Yep.
No space for material.
And I got 17 limpets running here. Alright, let's find the next rock here. So, I like to go into the same direction as basically the next platinum spot. The closest platinum that's not this one, which is over this way.
See if I can find you.
Let's see, and it looks like you guys were going the opposite direction.
So I think
I was aiming
Right, this
towards
rock
the
here.
hot spot, but
this hotspot. Yeah, I was going towards the other direction when I was here before. See what this one is.
So on my panel, I can see Caligria as like a little blue upside down, look like home base baseball diamond.
Yep.
I don't see you as. I mean, I see your ship.
Yeah.
Can't miss it. It's huge.
But you don't see it where? That's what she said. What?
On the screen, yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
on my HUD.
On
Huh.
your HUD, you're not showing up.
Really?
On my HUD either.
Okay, now I selected you. But I don't
Weird.
know how long that's gonna last. Yeah, it's interesting. I see you when I select you,
Uh-huh.
but that's not gonna help me shoot rocks. I don't think.
Mm-mm.
By selecting you.
Asteroid scan complete.
No. But you'll see the
You should be
The
able to
probes
see the
that I shoot.
prospectors
yeah, the
in
prospectors
context.
I'm shooting, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see that.
Yeah.
Programming limit drone.
Just go to your left side menu and make sure you have the second platinum hotspot selected, the one that's a little further out.
Collector limit expired.
And then you'll see the direction that I'm going. Okay, that one's crap.
8.4 megameter, is that what you're talking about?
8.4, yeah.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limit expired.
Yep.
Prospector limit failed.
I got more probes going out.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
That's crap. See what this one is.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
This
limit
one
engaged.
is crap. That one is crap. A lot of crap here.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Platinum 38% on whose was that?
Psalms
Yep,
10
I got a
is
38.
Engaged.
07 all.
Asteroid scan complete.
And the rest of them are crap. So 38 is barely worth doing, but it's worth it.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroid
And defeated. Alright, next one.
programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
It's cool seeing
Asteroid
17 drones all flying in the same direction.
engaged.
Oh, 54%.
Nice. What's cool is it actually labels the prospector as being yours or not yours.
Oh, that's nice.
So you could see the little symbol next to it.
Yeah, okay, a plus, that's right.
Mm.
Fails one for Prospector.
Scan complete. Collector
Yeah,
limit
check.
Yeah, where the Atlas.
programming limit drone.
Okay, now I've got Alice targeted, but I don't know. Oh, there you are. There, okay. Yeah, 54. Thank you.
Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed.
Yeah, See, if I get right up on a rock and fire it, it's done in just no time flat.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Prospect
Oh, here's a nice 26% osmium.
programming limit drone.
I'll do that one.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted. Collector limit expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Oh, mini prospectors.
Yeah.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed.
So where my ship is where that 26% osmium one is.
Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Prospector limit failed.
Okay.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Search for Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I see both of your guys' blue symbols. I don't know what the hell. I'm probably towards the hotspot there from you guys.
Prospector limit
Yep.
engaged.
There's Caligria.
No,
I
there's,
think this is the rock you were shooting at, but I'm just guessing.
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, it's the rock right next to my ship. Ah, 56 platinum. Nice.
That wasn't it.
Okay, we got a 56 platinum next to a 31 next to a 30. So I'm going to do all three of those rocks, even though two of them are kind of low. But they're all right next to each other.
Programming limit drone.
There we go. I see you. Okay, I found you.
Programming limit drone.
Ah,
See.
okay.
Programming limit drone.
I was looking for the osmium rock, but I guess I'll just take these.
Programming limit.
Yeah, these are all platinums. All three of them next to each other. The osmium is right behind me. If you still want that, but we'll have plenty of opportunity for osmium. Look at all them limpets.
Burn, baby, burn.
It's crazy. So in order to get your mining lasers out to that 2-kilometer distance,
Mm-hmm.
is that an engineering?
They're pre-engineered mining lasers. You just have to buy them. But they cost osmium for every single one you buy. So
Programming limit drone.
it's a one of the reasons for collecting osmium. There's a few other things that take osmium as well.
Limit expired.
I'm gonna start probing for more rocks here.
Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete.
My HUD is almost completely white
Mm-hmm.
with little dots.
Yeah.
Prospector limit failed.
You can zoom further out, right?
Asteroid scan complete.
But it is kind of neat to see in up close and everything and all those.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Like the lipids going negative.
Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan
Yeah, and I was hoping we get more people out here. The most I've done mining with is 2 other guys, so it's the same kind of thing. But it'd be cool to see like 5 or 6 ships all doing this,
Yeah.
or more.
Well, I think that's one of the whole things behind this Vanguard's update. You know, it's get people working as groups.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I know. Oh, here's the 63 rock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, you want to get right up against this guy, and then we'll do another test. Make sure you're up close.
Resources unaccount. Oh, refinery's full.
Yep.
Let's see. Where
And
are
that's
you?
common to get the refinery full out here.
Down there.
Looks like their shuttle bus died. That's okay.
Prospector limit engaged.
Which one is it?
Asteroid
It's the one that I'm pointing at. There's one that's 49, but right next to it is a 63.
Why am I not seeing you?
Here, I'll flash my lasers so you can see it. That. Yep, yep.
49.4.
Nope, nope. Right next to it, 63. Point your nose up. Point your nose up and to the left. This one.
Ah, okay. So that's the one I was aiming at originally.
Yep, yep. 63. So get up nice and close. And then tell me you're ready.
I'm ready when you are.
Just a second.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Leroy Jenkins.
I mean, you still should beat the ever-loving crap out of me, but...
Oh, face plant.
50.
Oh, I'm already at 20%.
Oh, you are? Oh, see now. There you go. You might beat me. 20.
I'm done.
Okay, you got me. Yep. So it is still faster using the size 2s, because you got size 2s in there.
I've got pre-engineered and I've got size 1s.
You
And
got,
I got 2s.
yeah, how many 2s do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3 2s.
Okay. So 3
And everything else
2s.
is pre-engineered.
So 3 2s is equivalent to slightly more than 6 pre-engineered. And then you got how many other lasers?
4 more size 1 pre-engineered.
Well, then, yeah, you barely more than me then, because I've got 10 pre-engineered. You got 4 plus. Okay, and then the one that right next to it here, this one is 49%.
Oh, no wonder. I clicked on that prospector limit, thinking it was on the rock I was already.
Hmm.
It's like nothing's happening. What's going on?
Now, see, where you've got me is that I have to be a heck of a lot closer to burn as fast.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can sit and so I'm basically doing the next rock while the limpets are collecting the current rock. Yeah, I think not
It's a
running.
trade-off.
It's a trade-off, but not running out of cap is probably the best advantage of using these. The longer distance is nice, but just not ever running out of cap. I'm running on 3 pips. I don't run out of cap.
Oh, see, I'm running full pips.
Yeah.
And if I'm not close enough, I'll run out of caps.
Yep.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
And I tried the those Zamina Toroid lasers that are also long range, but man, they get hot and they burn a lot of power.
Man.
Like you're overheating with. Here's a osmium one. I'll do this one as well. They like 3 of them are already starting to overheat the ship. I put 6 of them on, and it was like instantly in over 100%.
Yeah, I'm trying 2 on this build. The other 3 are the 2s.
Mm-hmm. I think 4 twos or certainly 5 twos is the fastest thing to do. But you got to be right up against the rock. And you will run out of cap. And, you know, like I think the ship that I had a cutter that was set up that way. It had a weapon-focused capacitor to extend that runtime a little bit. And, of course, and I used 5 size 2s. And the cap would still be out. It's just a race between the cap and the rock being depleted. Crappy one.
Prospect limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospect limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit
That's crap.
engaged. Prospect limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit
Crap.
engaged. Prospect limit
And
engaged.
that is crap. Man, there's a lot of bad ones here.
Complete. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit failed.
One thing that I just can't stand is on the contacts page, left panel.
Mm-hmm.
They move so fast.
They do. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that drives me nuts.
I always misselect. That's probably why I had Platinum on the ignore list.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 30, but that's pretty low.
Yeah, these are a bunch of them I just shot are all under 30.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit engaged.
Okay. Yep. That was a bad patch. A lot of bad ones under 30.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed.
The other thing I like about this ship more than the cutter is it's less likely to kill your limpet when you first shoot it.
Programming limit
Because on the cutter, I have always managed to kill a lot of limpets by running
My
into them.
cargo rack open, and I don't fly fast enough to.
Well, and that's the thing, it's the speed you're gonna fly in that thing too makes a difference. But the shape of this thing makes it less likely you're gonna kill him. Painite. Yeah.
asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
It's only 5.3%.
Prospect limit failed.
Yeah, there's a whole patch of bad crap here.
Prospect limit engaged. Programming limit drone.
I think you really want me flying after tailpipe 34.
Failed. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limit expired.
Help this thing go faster.
Push it.
Prospect limit
Yeah.
engaged.
The best I got is the 32% right here.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's not
There's a
very good.
29%
Programming
Yeah.
platinum, and it's got 19%, 20% painite as well.
Yeah, I'm not collecting painite.
K9 used to be really good.
These rocks that are stationary.
Yeah, I like the ones that are small and round and don't move a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're better.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Programming limit drone.
So 20%, I'm at like 1/3 weapon distributor. It drained it when I was down to 2 bars.
Programming limit drone.
28%. Man, that's a bad patch.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympic failed. Galactic limit expired.
I ran into some guy on YouTube once, and I just, I couldn't deal with the guy, and took off. But his idea of the fastest and best way to mine was to mine every rock with your lasers, and then find out what you were collecting and move on, as opposed to using limpets, prospector limpets. And I was like, that doesn't, no, that's not how it works.
That's definitely not how it
And
works.
I could not talk him out of it. He kept telling me that he knew what he was talking about and been doing it for
Prospect Olympic
6 years or something like that. And I'm like,
Programming limit drone. Prospect Olympic engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very inefficient, because the thing that he obviously didn't know is that the prospector limpet is the one that creates the multiplier for the
oh,
material.
so he would mine first and then see what's there and then put the prospector on it.
Oh, good lord.
Prospect Olympic failed.
I don't think that's how that works.
Right, and that's exactly how I was like, I don't think that's how it works.
No,
I think
once
you start
you've
mining
mined it,
without the
you've already
prospector on it first.
Yeah, you've
Right.
mined it without a
Exactly,
prospector,
you're
so you're getting the least amount of material out of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Prospect Olympic failed.
Forget where I saw that, but it said the A version is the gives you the prospect gives you
Prospect
the
Olympic
better
engaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
percentage.
Yeah, the A gives you the better percentage. Exactly.
Asteroid scan complete.
Exactly.
Programming limit drone. Prospect Olympic failed. Asteroid scan
What?
Good.
complete.
Hey,
What's up, James?
Just doing a bit of hauling.
Yeah.
Psalms Van Enner says, can't argue with stupid.
didn't that CG cure you of that?
That's true. Yeah, apparently not.
Programming limit drone.
Oh, didn't phase me neither.
Prospect Olympic
Oh,
engaged.
I got a 63 rock.
Prospect Olympic failed.
All right, come over here, guys.
Asteroid scan complete.
Nice.
Now I just gotta find you through the rocks.
Yeah, I probably moved away a little bit from you guys by now.
Programming limit drone.
I know, I was kind of paralleling you anyhow.
Prospect Olympic failed.
Okay.
Where is your prospector? I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Prospect Olympic engaged.
63.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
Alien Pickle says, if FDEV would just give us a fighter with mining lasers and a 100-meter proximity prospector scanner, multi-crew mining ops would be a thing instantly.
Oh, you had to get a spinny rock, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Asteroids depleted.
Yep.
That's why I was
And
really
not
intrigued.
done burning it.
Dude, you can put mining lasers on the fighter if you want. You're not gonna have much room for storing anything, but you're welcome to it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I enjoy my Python. It moves around pretty quick.
No, I'm answering the stream
Maneuverable.
here, guys.
Oh, sorry.
I know you're not used to having random stream questions.
Programming limit drone.
Alright, let's see what else we got. How's my cargo doing? Got 6 osmium and 100 platinum.
Programming limit drone.
Burn up all my pointers.
You guys need any more limpets? I gotta dump a bunch.
No, you'll be dumping them.
Prospect Olympic failed.
I
That's
guess
normal.
abandoning is the best thing to do. I don't want to pick up again.
Right,
I'll
exactly.
probably be dumping some soon myself.
Okay.
That's a 30%, kind of crappy.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympic engaged. Prospect Olympic failed.
Painite snuck back in on the pickup list.
Uh,
What a pain in the eye.
Pain in the eye. You got that right. Eye.
Prospect Olympic failed. Prospect Olympic
20 osmium. We'll take the osmium out of this one.
Conflict. Still going.
asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
So you're not going to join us for some mining, James?
Collect Olympic expired. Programming limit drone. Prospect
29%, not worth it.
asteroid
That's
scan
17, that's not worth it.
programming limit drone. Prospect Olympic failed. Programming limit drone.
12% osmium right there.
12? Yeah, that's kind of low.
Prospect Olympic engaged. Collect Olympic expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
44.83%.
Alright,
Prospect
that
Olympic
sounds good.
failed.
That one. That's not that one.
Alien
Prospect
Pickle
Olympic
says,
engaged.
nah, the fighter takes the
Um,
place of spamming limpets
Somebody
every
shot
rock.
a
They're your
rock
scouts.
near where I'm at.
Go
Oh, there
find
it
the
is.
high-yield Painite rock. Call your friend in the refinery ship over to send out limpets to gather.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's see. I see a 12% osmium. Isn't that what you're shooting at?
No, I'm shooting at a 44.83% platinum.
Really? Because that same rock is showing up for me as 12% osmium. Let me shoot another limpet at it.
That might have been.
Prospect Olympic failed.
Let me see. Oh, that is 44% platinum. You're right about that. Okay, there we go.
Uh-oh, I'm in the way of the limpets.
That's weird because it was showing up as a different one.
Got what rock?
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay.
Programming limit drone.
We're also kind of going sideways. I'm going to
Prospect Olympic
point
failed.
back at the direction we should be going. Let's see.
Programming limit drone. Prospect Olympic engaged. Prospect Olympic failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect Olympic failed. Prospect Olympic engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Uh-oh.
Prospect Olympic
How
failed.
could you? Was that a rock?
Prospect Olympic engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympic failed. engaged.
45% platinum.
Prospect
And a 42 right next to it.
asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
Picking up.
Alien Pickle says, think of the fighter as a human-flown prospector limpet. If it's within 100 m of a rock, the pilot sees what is in that droid.
Bad rocks?
If it's what you're
Oh.
hunting, then you bring the mothership
No.
over there.
I almost limpets. I dumped. I'm picking up.
Did you dump out
no,
too
wait.
many?
No. So when you dump out limpets, you abandon them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't jettison because if you
Yeah.
jettison, you're gonna pick them up.
You'll pick it
So-
back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I must have shot a rock and didn't pick up anything from it.
Huh.
Interesting. For a second there, I thought, what? I can't be sniping off of Caligria's.
Huh.
You could be. I don't see why you couldn't.
But unless a person targets one of the fragments,
Prospect limit failed.
But if you target one of the fragments, you're gonna kill the limpet.
Yeah.
True.
Exactly.
so it'd just be a one-time deal. That must have been it.
Programming limit drone.
But you got so many limpets you don't really care, but yeah.
Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit engaged.
Here's an osmium 36%.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
We'll do that.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit engaged.
Here's a platinum 49 right next to it.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm down to 500 limpets.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed.
See where I was up to.
Yep, just towards that platinum hotspot. There's a 44
there.
right next to me, 44%.
Prospect limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
.36 next to that one.
See the 36.
Yeah, that Panther Clipper out of the corner of my eye with all the red beams coming off of it and all the little limpet dots. Really cool.
Programming limit drone.
Yeah, I
Prospect limit failed.
definitely like this shit. The only thing I don't like is going through the slot in it. But But other than
Find that I
that,
have any problems going through the slot.
really, I
I
do.
haven't had any either.
I bounce off the sides all the time.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
Apparently, I got too close to that rock.
The one downside with that Panther Clipper or the Corvette or the Cutter
Mhm.
is that if you don't really look for the incoming ships in the slot,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah. And then you got these idiots, well, NPCs, and Sidewinders, Vipers, Vultures,
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
And they like figure out a way to get between you and the slot.
The number of NPCs stopping in the slot has gotten ridiculous. Way more than it used to be.
That's
Yeah, I agree with that.
Prospect elected failed. Prospect elected engaged. Asteroid scan.
my refinery is full.
Dumped some stuff.
Prospect elected engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan
She
complete.
is so slow.
Prospect elected failed.
Is it totally unengineered or something? Because usually you've got pretty good speed on that thing. It's just not very maneuverable.
It is unengineered.
Oh.
It's like I said last night, I was like, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning last
Yeah.
night. This morning. I need to get to the engineers
Oh, I got a 40 platinum.
and didn't make it. Fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it has dirty drive tuning, but not drag race.
Mm-hmm.
And the power plant is sturdy mount, but it's
Mhm.
not monster. So, yeah, she's kind of a pig right now.
Collector limit expired.
Well, my collector Olympus will be done at some point today collecting. There we go.
Asteroid depleted. %.
Yep. I did that one already.
Programming limit drone.
And
Collector limit expired.
it's done.
Prospect elected failed. Programming limit drone. Prospect elected
If I
failed.
had one more cargo space, I would go get more limpets.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, 39% osmium. I'm gonna do this one.
Programming limit drone.
If I could just engineer those military cargo racks into cargo slots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how about that? My collector limpets are picking up whatever it is you're blowing up.
Osmium.
Asteroid depleted.
I think I've got awesome on right now, but
Yeah, there goes mine as well.
Well,
That's
collect it.
like,
You shouldn't be ignoring it. Collect osmium. You're gonna donate it to the group theory anyway.
Oh, well, yeah, no problem there.
Programming limit drone.
I wouldn't cold turn.
Prospect elected failed. Prospect
Here's a
elected
52 platinum right next to me.
Yeah, no.
Right there. Jesus. Bacon breakfast burrito in Austin. $16.
Jeez, Wes.
Getting crazy.
How big of a brick are you buying?
I mean, you know, whatever, a regular burrito size. It's crazy.
Prices are getting crazy.
Mm-hmm. Somebody was showing
Go to a little
Five
place
Guys.
that was,
Like burger is $16.
nah, yeah. They've always been expensive though. I don't go to Five Guys because they're expensive.
Good
Uh,
burgers, but you're right.
I don't remember them being that expensive. I don't even think they're all that good. I mean, compared to like.
Yeah, I've never thought they were that great. I mean, they were okay. They were, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't real big on sitting on a park, picnic bench to begin with.
It's
I
a
mean,
whole.
it's barbecue. If I'm like in a barbecue joint and I'm outside, sure.
Yeah,
I'll sit on a
yeah.
park bench.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we got a lot of options for burgers here. You got Hop Dotty. You got Whataburger.
Yeah, I'll just take Whataburger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys find the next one. I'm looking for food for a sec here, so I'm not minding.
Working up an appetite.
Mm-hmm. Getting there. Well, I wanted to make sure that I start before 10, just in case somebody shows up right at 10, and then nobody
And then
showed
we
up.
Showed up until 2 hours later.
Yeah, and I ended up not eating breakfast as a result, so now I'm getting hungry for lunch.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed.
Shake Shack.
Expired.
Chipotle the other day. Don't want any more than that. Oh, they got Chicken Shack sandwiches for 2 for $1 right now.
I think you should go to Rose's.
Prospect limit
Yeah.
engaged.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm
Gotta
ordering
miss
food.
Rose's. Huh?
I'm ordering. I'm not going anywhere.
Pretty sure you can get delivery from Rose's too, but it'd be the same thing as.
So Caligria, are you in Texas as well?
It used to be.
No, I'm actually in Tennessee now.
Tennessee.
I used to
okay.
be in Austin.
Mm-hmm. And I had lunch with Joey the other day. He's not in Austin, but he was here for a trip, so
Programming limit drone.
stopped by.
39.5%. 39.0.
And you're in Arizona?
Me?
Yeah.
That's home. I've got a place there I'm renting out while I'm working
Oh,
here in
okay.
Utah.
Oh, Utah. Okay. I vaguely recall you being in Arizona.
Yeah, but
Oh,
no,
here's
that's
here's a
home.
36. Not great, but something.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collected.
That's one thing that I think is kind of annoying in this game is that as soon as you switch out of the game into like a web browser, your joystick controls stop working. So you stop flying, your lasers stop,
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything turns off.
Yeah.
But that doesn't have to
Mode,
happen.
it does that.
Other games like X4, you can keep doing stuff with your joystick even if it's not the main window.
Alrighty, where did you guys go?
Right here. Trap Rock.
Programming limit
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Same here.
Mhm.
Luckily, I still have my refinery to fill up.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limit expired.
What do you have against dumping limpets?
Prospector limit engaged.
I don't have any problems with it.
Asteroid scan complete.
I just wait till my refinery's full to
Mm-hmm.
Prospector limit
dump
failed.
limpets. I don't know why.
There's some limpets out there for you guys if you want 'em.
Prospector limit engaged.
Yeah.
Programming limit
I think I took 200 less than I needed to, and I think that was the right decision.
failed.
Or less than full, I should say. 200 less than full.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
25.6.9% osmium.
Collector limit expired.
Alright.
Prospector limit
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that you're wanting this one.
I'm at 42 platinum. Let me get this one first, and then I'll drift over there.
limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit
Wait, are you behind me or in front of me?
programming limit drone.
Behind you.
Okay.
Programming limit drone.
Oh, I got that one already.
Programming limit drone.
Oh, did you already get that one?
Yeah. Yep, I'm at 33 osmium right now, which is good.
Asteroid scan complete.
So that platinum was, what did I say? It was 37% platinum, I think. Let me look for the next one.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, that's crap.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Man,
Asteroid scan
okay.
complete.
Bunch of bad rocks here.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed.
Here's a small one up here with 16% platinum and 10%
Prospector
osmium.
limit engaged.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan.
7.77%
I see it. Yep, that's a good rock. Gonna grab it all.
It's even got some
Programming limit drone.
sub deposits. I don't ever mess around with sub deposits because it's a waste of time, but
Mm-hmm.
Programming limit drone.
Hey, damn limpets are stealing my stuff. Look at that. They're going right to where I was going. Little bastards.
That's what I thought. What it looks like a couple of mine were headed toward.
Yeah, yeah. The limpets will grab the stuff that anybody mines. They don't care. They're agnostic.
They have no manners.
Yeah, so I mean, you could, in fact, like if one of us gets full, you could just still stick around just to mine, and have
You
the
could
other guys
literally-
limpets grab them so they finish faster.
yeah, you could come out here with like a medium-sized ship that
Yeah.
does nothing but run prospectors,
Mm-hmm.
and two like heavy ships that do nothing but cargo.
Yep. Yeah, you could do a ship with no lasers and no prospectors, just by having one person basically finding stuff.
Prospector
But no, you still need lasers though, because you want it to get the other, to get your part of that rock, basically. But yeah, it's I have done that before, where you like whoever gets full first, you don't just fly back, you stick around and you mine and let the other two guys pick up your share, so it gets them done faster. Here's a 63%.
Good thing you were easy to find in that big ship, because you just keep popping up and off the radar.
Have you, is it because your radar is set up for too small a range?
No, I zoom in and zoom out.
Okay, because yeah, not everybody knows that you can zoom out and zoom in on the radar. I usually keep it one click below fully zoomed in.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect alerted failed.
I've got a slider on my Kotos
Yep.
that I use for zooming in and out.
Yeah, I use a little dial.
Prospect alerted
Done.
engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect alerted failed. Prospect alerted engaged.
That's a crap rock.
Scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect alerted failed.
CMDR Lord Narkowiki says, carrier jump
Oh,
times
yeah,
back up to
63%.
35 minutes going to
Oof.
behind schedule
Did you
again.
find it?
All right, no worries, man.
It's right in front of me.
Prospect alerted
I got a 63 platinum.
You're below me and kind of
Asteroid
looking
scan
at me.
complete.
If you look up.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking right at you. I'm just trying to figure out which rock exactly you're looking at. You're looking at
No.
this one, I think.
That's the one.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired.
And okay.
The rock I'm shooting is 63.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay, I see what this rocket is. Throw a limpet or a prospector at it.
Programming limit drone. Prospect alerted failed.
Resources unallocated. What?
Not too many limpets.
Programming limit drone.
Actually, I'm just getting close to being full.
Prospect alerted failed.
And right next to this one is an Osmium 26.
Complete. Prospect alerted engaged.
Star Lord Narkowiki.
And here's another 63. Holy cow, two 63s next to each other.
Programming limit drone.
I have a feeling that those two will finish me off.
8,000.
Really? Wow.
I've only got, I think, 35 slots left.
Prospect alerted engaged.
I'm at 226 platinum right now.
L8I years to go.
197.
Making good time there in Arco, even with all the delays.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't pick a spinny rock there.
Asteroids depleted.
I don't. Well, my limpets don't care if it spins. They know what they're doing.
Asteroids depleted.
Or should I get a ghost pepper chicken sandwich?
You're
Oh,
making me
that sounds
hungry.
good.
You're making me hungry. And I gotta go shopping too today.
Uh-huh.
Gonna have to sell blood before I go.
I've actually got the brats in the refrigerator I was gonna make.
Nice.
Just throw them on the Barbie.
Let's see. You got room there, Calligra? Scoot over.
Room.
Gotta find that other 63 rock.
Mm-hmm. There's so much stuff here. 3 rocks all right next to each other that were good.
Yeah, all I see on mine is platinum and osmium, which
Yep,
is a good
that's
combo.
what it is. Platinum and osmium.
Good combo.
So 263 platinums next to an osmium rock.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired.
I think it was that one.
Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
Yep.
Okay, that's junk.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
That's junk.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired.
That's completed. You said there was a third 63 or was
there's
it
two
high
60
osmium?
263s and a high osmium. Right next to each other. Kind of where I'm at.
Collector limit expired.
High osmium, I wonder.
Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limit drone. Asteroid depleted. Asteroid depleted.
Depleted.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid depleted.
usually went that once you put a prospector on something, you kept the information.
I know. Yeah, as soon as the prospector's dead, you lose it all. It'd be cool if they also stayed a different color. Or they had a different color for ones you already mined. There's a lot of quality of life things they could do. Or if they blew up after you mined them, that's fine too.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Asteroid
That's one thing I think
prospector limit failed.
is done better. Ooh, somebody just hit me. Hey, who the hell's rubbing against me here?
I don't think it's me.
It says Caligria.
Collector limit expired. Programming
I'm not taking any damage, so
Yeah, my shields went down like 12%.
Where are you?
oh yeah, there you are. God, that is a big ship.
prospector limit engaged. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit
6 platinum.
engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Usually don't go for that low, but
Mm-hmm.
it's close to being done.
Yep. How much capacity do you have in there?
Prospector limit engaged.
438.
Hmm.
Asteroid scan
Yeah, I've got 832.
I would hope so. If you
Stick
got
a
rid of the
couple
shields,
those-
you'd have even more.
No, God, no. You don't get rid of the shields.
Asteroid scan complete.
I stuck a couple of those, I guess what was it, size, not the big ones, the smaller cargo racks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 64, but they're really 86. So
Oh.
I got 2 of those in there.
So they put those out already? I haven't picked them up yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I got
use
my
those in. I'm gonna use those in the Type 8. More useful to have a larger medium pad ship, I think.
I think my clipper is 2 tons short of 1300.
Here's a, yeah, I think that's max size, 39, or maybe it's just above that.
39.14.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged.
What do you want, Randolph? Randolph, my little dog.
Asteroids depleted.
Hmm.
Puts his paws up on the armrest of the chair. Usually means he's either hungry or he's got to go out. 99% black.
Programming limit drone.
Yep.
Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
There's a 39 right next to there.
Uh-oh.
Programming limit drone.
Ran out of
Asteroid
juice.
scan complete.
Hmm.
I mean, you ran out of juice.
Like I said, this, not engineered.
Oh, your
So
capacitor
my
ran out.
capacitor, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired.
Yep.
Asteroids depleted.
About to
Prospector limit engaged.
program all the rest of my Olympic drones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a 50 platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
Whoa.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, I feel bad that these daggum limpets are coming over and scarfing up some of your stuff there. I don't know how to
Don't
stop
worry
them.
about it.
Prospector limit failed.
Plenty out
Collecting
there.
stuff so quick, it's.
Expired.
I'm literally. My cargo bay is already full. As soon as my refinery's full, I've got to dump limpets.
Yeah.
And I'm in.
And
the
here's a
last
47.
lane.
Holy cow. There's a 47 and a 51 right next to each other.
Programming limit drone.
Yeah, here's a 50 I'm on. And this 50 might finish me off.
Asteroids depleted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and keep collecting because
Asteroid scan complete.
a lot of rocks right next to each other.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
Our refinery gets full.
Prospector limit engaged. Incoming mission critical message. Asteroid scan complete.
That would be my refinery being full. Dump these last 8 limpets I've got. I literally gotta find one more rock and I will be 100%
Well, I'm
complete.
sitting next to
Nothing I can
two
do about
rocks
it.
right now.
Refinery full. I am out of space.
Stream Elements says,
Nice.
Stuff to the
thank you
gills,
for
huh?
following J Slider D.
Uh huh. I got 438 of 428 cargo slots filled.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Let's see, where am I up to? I'm up to 340.
237 with 424 still left in terms of limpet storage.
I got 379 limpets left.
It'd be kind of cool to be able to walk in that Panther Clipper into that cavernous cargo bay it got.
I would love to be able to walk into the base of the planes. I know everybody is like, I want to be able to walk around the ship. I'm like, no, I want to be able to walk into the cargo bay and do stuff.
You'd probably find about 17 or 18 little sidewinders stuck
I
in there
think it
lined
all,
up.
it, like, it's cool, but it also gets old.
Yeah.
And I think that having played Star Citizen for a couple of years, you, especially with the larger ships like the Carrack and stuff, you get to the point where you're spending a lot of time running back and forth through the ship and you're not paying attention to anything. You don't care about it. You've seen it a million times. Just trying to get from point A to B. And then the other one is playing X4, where you have the option of doing either. You can either walk through ships or you can teleport. Either or. And while it's cool to check out ships initially, after having a ship for 5 or 6 or 7 flights, I just always teleport. I never walk in there.
Hey, I am not sure. I'm looking at this rock in front of me. I don't
Yeah.
see anybody else's limpet on it.
Okay.
Mine's on it, and it's a 50.5 platinum.
Good. Suck it up. Yeah, I think you're a ways away from me though. So I'm just gonna ping some of the rocks here.
Personally, I think being able to walk through the ships and everything is a complete and absolute waste if you aren't doing something with it. As in, like, maybe you have to repair stuff in the ship, or you have a task that helps you with something, or, you know, there's got to be a task or purpose of value.
Well,
more than
you know,
just walking through and looking.
they're gonna spend a lot of time modeling, trying to make it fit. You know, they're gonna have problems. There's gonna be bugs, blah blah blah. It's just, you know, right? And without
42
a
platinum.
game loop,
Yeah.
it's
But even the game loop stuff, I mean, that's what they did in Star Citizen now. There's a couple of 42s next to each other next to me. So they've added, you know, you could walk through ships from the get-go, but they've added these game loops for where, first of all, you can have fires in ships. So you have fire extinguishers now everywhere, and you can use hand fire extinguishers to put out a fire in a ship 1,000 years in the future. Stupid. Next thing, you have components that need to get replaced. So they thought this would be another loop for in-ship stuff. So when your shields get taken down, you have to run and plug in a different shield module halfway around the ship. I don't think that's fun. I think the minute you start turning being in the ship into work, it stops being fun.
yeah. We're not playing spaceship maintenance
Simulator. Yeah, exactly. And if you make that, and some people are wanting that, that's cool. I get it.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have no problem with it. Not the game that I want to spend money on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that you should be able to have like a workshop and do your engineering, you know, in your cargo bay, or, you know, and be able to like see the power plant that you're.
Well,
Your
that
dirty
again,
drive.
I think that is interesting. Here's another 42. Got 3 40s next to each other. But you look at a game like Satisfactory, where in order to use materials to create a higher level material or a component, you basically use the machine where you're banging. Well, it sounds like you're banging a hammer, right? You're holding a button down, but you have the sound effect of a hammer banging. And that works in that game because your goal for the game is to automate everything, is to create factories for everything, so you don't have to do it by hand. Because after a while of standing there with that hammer banging sound going, you're like, okay, I'm pretty done with this. I want it automated. I don't want it manualized. And that's, I think, the rationale for a lot of these things, including interiors, is people are asking for something that will be maybe not a one-time, but like a 3 to 5 time entertainment followed by non-use. And how much time and energy should they put into that versus making something like a new ship?
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I have been kind of like, the ship interior thing sounds neat and cool and whatnot, but if it's just to see and look
Yeah.
and to like make pretty pictures and everything,
Yeah.
you know, oh, I can put a bobblehead over here, or I can change the color of this couch
Right.
over here.
Yeah.
It's not going to be worth it.
And like this is something that X4 is starting to do more of. So like they have a lot of ships, all ships you can walk into, you don't have to teleport into, you can walk into them. Some ships are bigger than others, they have more interior space. One ship had a fully fleshed out 4-story tall interior. That was a luxury ship, looked very nice. And now this new next DLC that's coming out, a paid DLC, is adding 2 more ships that have 100% fully fleshed out interiors. So I think they've started to basically decide, okay, we're going to sell ships that have interiors. If people want to pay money for them, we'll make them.
Yeah.
Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired.
And maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe this is the right approach. Although I'm sure, as always, people will bitch about, pay to play or whatever.
Pay to
But
win.
basically, just offer interiors for any of the ships that are in the game. You just don't get the interiors for free. You want interiors?
Yeah.
Buy that separately. Then you get to play the same game with the exact same characteristics of the ship, except that I can't walk around mine, but you can walk around yours, and you paid an extra $100.
I do think it would be neat, unnecessary, but neat, if there was a I'm going to go to sleep on my ship to log out thing.
But you can already log out in space.
Right, you can log out in the middle of space anywhere, but
You
I
wanna-
just meant the
you want
the
beds
whole
in
idea
space?
of that. Sorry, what?
So you want the bed in the ship, is what you're saying?
Yeah, if there was a whole idea of like the bed in the ship, and you got up and walked over to the bed, and
Yeah.
you want to go to sleep to log out.
Well, and again, Star Citizen has that exact mechanic, with the one little problem of occasionally when you wake up and you log in and you logged out in the bed in the ship, you find yourself floating in the middle of space because the ship kept moving.
But everything in space, in that space thing, ends up with somebody floating around
Yeah,
in the middle of space
yeah.
for absolutely no good reason.
Exactly.
I pushed the primary trigger button. Oh my god! All of a sudden I'm in the middle of space.
Yeah. Well, and then having interiors, but if you walk around the interior during a jump, you could end up floating in space. So you basically, okay, so while the ship's moving, I have to not walk around the ship. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Ooh, 41 osmium. Holy cow, that is the highest osmium I've ever seen.
Asteroid scan complete.
41%. Definitely getting that one.
Programming limit drone.
That's a good one.
So if you look back at the original, I never played it. The original Elite or whatever it was called, the
Yeah.
wireframe stuff.
Uh-huh.
It was all on an Amiga or whatever, 8-bit computers. Or
Mhm.
it was so low res
Yeah.
and so lo-fi that the person playing it had to have an imagination.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
they engaged that imagination to fight the Argoroids, to fight other commanders, blah blah blah. If it gets to the point where you're making a decision of whether you want the gloss black or the brushed aluminum kitchenette appliances,
Right. Which you do
You know,
in Star Citizen. Yeah.
you kind of lose it because now
Stream
you're
Element
in
says,
different gameplay
Thanks for
loops that
subscribing,
It-
Luca Martinez.
totally.
well, it
Yeah.
doesn't really add to the game. I mean, its core
Jay
nature. Of the
Sliderd
game.
says,
It's
the rocks
it's
here are
role
very
play
green,
stuff,
LOL.
right?
Yeah.
Asteroid scan.
Rocks are very green. Yes, I've got. If they're not green, they're black. So I've opted to turn on the night vision so you can see them better. Otherwise, they're just black. In
Otherwise,
fact,
they
let
are,
me bring this up because I'll show it on the stream. Star Citizen. I want to show the configurator. I don't think you guys. Well, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but you're
I don't know anything about.
okay.
Star
I'll
Citizen,
show you the
honestly.
configurator.
I've never played Star Citizen and never had
All
any
right.
desire to.
Yeah, and it's not worth doing, but it's by far the prettiest looking space game. It's just nowhere near done, way too buggy, and way too expensive with their model. But let's say we go to shop for ships. Oh yeah, I gotta share the screen. Hang on. So see what's the best way to do this. And
Alien Pickle says, I'm going to start a website museum of video game toilets. and Star Citizen
There
by
you go.
far has the most detailed high poly
It
animated
does
space
have the
dumpers in
most
gaming
toilets
history.
of any game. That is true. Okay, window capture. And
Alien
we're
Pickle
looking
says,
for-
worth every
Yes.
penny of that 800 million budget.
all right. Yeah, it's way
Jay
over
Slider
800. It's
says,
pretty much a billion at this
LOL.
point. All right. So you guys see on the stream there, the store. So if we go to ships, and we're gonna go for a specific ship, we're gonna go
Cookie
for
says, I'm new to this game, any tip?
yeah. We'll get the tips and here's the best tip. Watch a bunch of my videos because I have well over 100 videos, and there's a whole series of them for complete noobs. So it talks through every aspect of the game. That's a good start. All right, so we're gonna look at like the 300 series, the 300 I. All right, now here we go. So we have this little thing called customize here. We click on that. Most people don't even know this exists. And here we go. So here's the ship. You can select from a variety of paints that you can have, including premium paints like metallic blue or metallic black or metallic or silver metallic or white metallic. Pick your paint, pick your whatever. Let's go with maybe a yellow or a red. Red always looks nice. Now we go to the cockpit. You can pick your interior colors. You have red interior. You can have a wood grain interior. Or how about some... Yes, whoever said that. Okay, let me see who said that. Who asked for a wing invite? I wish people would just keep in mind when you say I, it doesn't mean anything because none of us recognize your voice. So you have to say who you are.
It's the proper way to ask for a wing invite.
Yeah, the proper way to ask is, this is Atlas looking for a wing invite.
Because if you just wing it, then nothing happens.
Exactly. Anyway, so you could see I've selected carbon fiber
Alien
finish.
Pickle says, I did.
Alien Pickle. Okay, so are we friends? Because that's there. Yes, we are. Okay, so I'm gonna hit that. Invite you to the wing. Boom. Now you're in. There you go.
Alien Pickle says, I'm not on voice though.
That's fine. But you know, it's just Discord voice. If you want to jump in, jump in. If not, that's fine. So carbon fiber, different colored options, yellow carbon fiber. And it's a yellow ship, so this will look nice for interior. Now we can do a sport seat or a standard seat. Which kind of seat? Or no, steering wheel. Sport wheel or standard? Do the sport yoke. Sport seat with lumbar support or regular seat. Which way do we want to go on this?
Lumbar
Alien Pickle
support for a
says,
digital person.
We
I'm on
have
voice in
a
Discord.
black leather
I don't
or
have channel
brown
access.
leather. Yeah, voice on Discord. You should have. Well, are you in here in the Discord right now, Pickle? If you are, let me find you here. What is your Discord name?
I just want to know if it's got the automatic side window, side mirror fold-in, because that's really important on a spaceship.
I know, right? Exactly. You gotta have that.
Digital seat warmers. You gotta have them.
You gotta. I agree. Alien Pickle, there you are. Let me just check your stats. So, oh, are you not in the server at all? No, you're in the server, right? We've talked before. But
Alien Pickle says,
oh yeah. Okay. There you are. So
It's
you're not
Alien Pickle
verified. Let me
everywhere.
verify you. And now you are. Now you should be able to see the Voice One channel. There you go. All right, say hi, Pickle. So we have
Hi,
Well,
Pickle.
let's pick brown leather, or we could do white leather. Ooh, that looks nice. The white
Supper.
leather there. I'm gonna change this to red interior. Finish. Okay, so we have wood grain, we have red, and this is actually looking at, I think, the back of the seat. So yeah, there's the wood grain, the red stripe. So every little detail. We can go again with the carbon fiber on there, the yellow carbon fiber. Now bedding. We have a lot of choices of bedding materials that we can select.
Limit expired.
Because, you know, when you log out in the ship, you gotta
So what
have.
you're saying is all the time that they put into the details of every little possible.
And the game
thing.
hasn't been done in
They-
13 years. Yes.
They could have had a game that actually. was playable.
Absolutely. That's my point. Yeah. And then, of course, finally, you come down to the different engines and weapons modules. And now, the important part here, well, let's see. How about a fresh brewed kit? Would you like some coffee in your ship? We can add that for you. That's only $2. How about a
We
food
got it,
maker?
Fleet.
That's
Got a
$4.
fleet carrier.
Oh, see, that's where they screwed up. They don't have an espresso machine.
Yeah, I know. They just have a fresh brew. How about a premium sound system? $7. Curved metal picture frame next to your bed. That's $8 right there. Or how about a hollow display of your loved ones? Total price is $96 for all these options.
Jeez.
So they figured out how to make money. What they haven't figured out is how to make a video game.
Well, they've spent all their time making all this BS feature set.
Right, which is
They
like,
haven't been
you know,
able to get the
Starship.
core experience done.
It's basically Starship dealer simulator. I mean, you could make a game out of it. It's just a different game. That's all.
Programming limit drone.
And I would even say,
At
if,
this point, they'd almost be better to make the game
Mhm.
sellable to other people to build on
And-
games out of their ships.
and they're doing that. So they effectively branded their system as the Star Engine or something like that, or
Scan complete.
Universe Engine. I can't remember what the hell it's called. But basically, they are selling. Look, we've built a super high fidelity engine
Prospect limit engaged.
for you to make your own spaceship game in, and they are selling that as well.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I have some personal history of people that have worked on this thing.
Mhm.
So, a buddy of mine, he worked for the original engine, Crytek.
Yeah, yeah.
And whenever Chris bought the thing, and
Oh, 49 platinum.
Yeah, when they did the Kickstarter on it, he is actually the guy that rendered all the Kickstarter videos.
Okay.
Right. So the last thing that he did, he contracted with
Mhm.
Alan Bradley, who got bought by Adobe, but he was one of the guys making Substance Design, and they did a feature for Cloud Imperium that it's basically procedural kitchen food in the galley,
Mhm.
where it will make ray traced random fried eggs.
Yep.
And no two
Yep.
eggs are the same. And you know, you want your ray traced baked beans. You want to, sprinkle some salt on that. That'll show up and it changes it. Oh
Nope, my
God,
food's
there's
here, I'll
like-
be right
there's
back.
There's a 10-hour video of it being demoed, and it's like, oh my God. But yeah, they
And
paid millions of dollars for those guys to waste their time making shit that nobody's ever gonna look at.
And of course, because it keeps getting passed around like that, that's probably the reason they haven't been able to find anybody to sue them yet.
Oh, they've been sued.
Have they?
Oh yeah.
Multiple times?
Yeah, there's been lawsuits and stuff just going on. You just don't hear about it. And when you got $1 billion of budget, and you don't think that money's all sitting in a bank account, right? They've got that spread through like an ocean full of front companies and Cayman Islands holding investment things, and God knows if they'll ever be able to tell you where all the money went. And
Yep.
when you have $1 billion like that, and then you start sticking it into random banks and whatnot, then you get a little bit of mob attention. So I'm sure that there's a lot of
Yeah, it
black
really
budget
is.
finance involved.
It really is a giant Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, because that money is spread throughout the world in all kinds of.
Yeah, and it'll
Weird.
keep going until some government group says, nope, this is
Yeah,
causing too much trouble, and we're not going to allow it to keep going.
exactly. So whenever, because I used to co-host a podcast back in the day, Space Game Junkie, and we did like 12 years of that thing, something like. No, 10. Yeah, it was like 10 years. But anyway, the second guest that we had on the show when we started doing developer interviews was Chris Roberts, and it was before the Kickstarter launch. So if you wanted to come on and kind of like pave the way for the whole Star Citizen project, and I had met him back whenever I used to go to E3 for the game sites and stuff, back in like '99 when they were working on Freelancer. Like I stood there and talked to him for a while about Freelancer and how that was going. And the thing that happened with Freelancer was they also couldn't get that game done
Yep.
because he kept feature creeping it to death.
Yeah.
So what happened is Microsoft came in as the publisher and said, all right, you on the bench, here's the new project manager. He's going to finish the game, right? And that is how Freelancer basically is Space Diablo, right? It's like, okay, it's mouse controls, which had never been done in a space game like that. And we didn't know what to think of it at the time, but now I love that control scheme. At the time, I was a little sus of it. But when I played the thing, it was
Oh, 63.
it was a traditional HOTAS experience, right? Throttle stick, setup, network, everything. Just different animal. But yeah, they benched him and actually brought in.
Dude, you didn't accept the team invite.
You know, I didn't because it expired.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw
There's
it,
another one.
See, the sad part is that Star Citizen, if it had been started off as a base model where other companies could build on top of it and sell their product, so if you think about it, think of it as a Nintendo model, right? You've got the core, which would be the console, and then you've got the games that you build on top of that core model. I mean, if that had been the get-go from it, Star Citizen probably could have really just destroyed the market as far as space sims go. I mean...
Yeah, if he had stuck to what he initially pitched to us on the
Yeah,
first
exactly.
podcast, which was essentially GTA 5 in space,
Mhm.
right? It's like, okay, we're gonna have like GTA, and we talked about it in those terms, right? I'll send you this.
Raleigh 912 says,
But it
Is
was
it
like,
worth mining
okay,
the
here's
power
what
play
we're gonna make,
merits?
and
Can't tell if rewards
Yes.
are good.
then
It's a
run
very
around
good
in
way to
ships.
do merits.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm talking to the stream guys.
Okay.
All the videos I've seen of Star Citizen, even a long time ago, always looked great. But
Mhm.
everything I read about not
Well-
getting a lot of money and not having a product,
Yeah.
blah blah, it just soured me on it. I've never even thought of it, not at all.
58%
Yeah.
platinum.
Well, I mean, okay, so stop and look at, let's talk about like a Dungeons & Dragons board game, right? They created a core, which was the books, and then they put them out there, and everybody started building homebrews around those. So there is god-awful number of homebrews and different types of ways to play Dungeons & Dragons. And now that that's available online for people to do it through,
Raleigh 912
over the
says,
internet and everything,
Thanks.
it's growing even more. And if you had built a space game with that in mind, I'm going to build this core and the ships and the, all the laws of the game are already here. And I'm gonna let all these other companies come in and build missions and abilities of collecting things and doing,
Yeah, you're just making an MMO framework.
Mhm.
Right.
And then it's like
Yeah.
make your own modules, plug them in, host your own server, select what modules you want to buy.
Could you imagine how
modules
many?
in.
Could you imagine how many modules a game like that?
Well,
would
this
have
is
by
this
point?
is literally what Starfield did. You go to Starfield, not on release day, but right now. One of the biggest things about it is that there's probably thousands, multiple thousands now, of mods that are available for them. Some of them very expensive, and most are actually for sale for money. So what they did is they built the game as the core. They built a store, and then they invite people to make mods, which they will be sold right in the game, and then they do a revenue split, obviously.
Well, that goes back to that point I made about imagination. Right? When you're looking at a bed in a spaceship and you can count the number of threads, 1,000 thread count.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
it's
no
like,
more imagination on that, right?
What? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, funny thing, right? Like, you know how all the spacesuits they started out as white in the game? The initial spacesuits that the art team had made, and you see how much detail is in everything, right? So they had made a decision, because the original design spec was going to be like black suits, and then Chris decided they were going to be white suits, and half the team knew that, and then the people that were doing all the artwork didn't know that. So a bunch of the equipment art assets were getting made for a whole different color spectrum of equipment. And then it was like 6 months of dev time later that the artists had cranked away and stuff. And it was like, oh yeah, you guys made it all wrong because nobody actually told you. So back to the drawing board, we got
Cargo scoop retracted.
6 months.
Cargo scoop deployed.
That was just like, oh. Yeah, I started hearing stuff like that coming from inside just in the early years.
Asteroid depleted.
But the thing with the procedural fried eggs is what tossed me over the edge. I was just like, alright, I'm out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because he called me on Discord. He was like,
River in
"Bro,
Norway says,
look,
07 I have a question. I must
Yeah.
give the first on foot engineer 5 push. But when I leave
And
ship,
that probably
those
wasn't
items always
exactly
go back
something
to
that
my
he
ship.
just like. You know what I think would be really
Okay,
cool
guys,
to
shut up for a
do?
sec. I got a question in here. When you leave the ship, those items always go back to the ship. So yes, when you're walking around collecting on-foot engineering mats, they're on you, on your person. And then as soon as you walk into the little blue circle, as soon as you actually either go in the ship or you can do store items, then all of them get transferred to the ship. And the ship does have a maximum capacity. So if you collect too much of something, you're not going to be able to put it all on the ship. If you have a carrier, you can actually store stuff in the carrier as well, which will double your capacity for them. But hopefully that answers your question. All right, go ahead. You guys resume
Yeah,
talking.
That's right. There's a. I hate to kind of put it this way, but there's
River
a
in
point
Norway
in
says,
not making something
"Sorry,
too
no."
perfect. You want, as crappy as it might seem, when you first make a game, you almost want to have the ability to upgrade the game by having the better graphics later on down the road.
right, yeah, you start with programmer art as placeholder. You get
Right.
the systems functional. The problem was that because they were selling the ships right from go, they had to be as great as possible. And as the tech has changed, the ships have had to be completely re-architected over and over again to keep up with the changes in the engine. So they're repeating a ton of effort, and the more ships that end up in the game, the worse that becomes.
Prospect
Right,
eliminated.
It's a total non-optimized project. He should never have. It's cool that he's the idea guy and the spokesman or whatever. He should never been actual project management on this thing because of.
Well, yeah, there's
what
a
we
lot of
know about
people.
Chris.
There's a lot of people who are idea people that aren't creation people,
Yeah,
and that's
well,
what you really come into. Is
Well, the other problem was because the more he talked, the more people threw money, so he wouldn't shut up. Right? So, and it's like
I'm making money, so it must be the right way to do it.
yeah, and so you know, it's like, hey, does the product do X? The salesman says, yes, it does, and then they run into the developer room and say, oh shit, guys, it's gonna do this by Friday because I just promised.
Right.
Yep.
Yep, exactly. Been down that road so many times.
CMDR Lord
Yeah,
Narcowiki
that's why
says.
I stay out of venture
When you
capital.
de-embark, you need to press the board button, then choose the edit
Well,
item
it's
choice
the,
and manually add
you've
push
seen the
from
meme
menu.
before, right? The customer wants it this way, the engineer makes it this way,
Yep.
yeah. Yep. That's why I always laugh every time I watch Office Space and that one guy's like, I'm a people person!
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy I am out of that whole loop.
Hey, so if I'm fitting a one slot mining laser, is there any reason not to make it a turret in case somebody would multi-crew?
Yeah, I always put turrets in if you do a size 2.
Yeah.
You're doing, yeah. Oh,
can I
you're
also-
63.
can I-
Nice.
Can I actually change seats in the ship?
No.
Because if I see, if I could actually switch into turret mode and aim my turrets around instead of having to be.
River
inside-
and
What are you, a Star Citizen player?
In my ship, I transfer 5 items
Well,
of push
I'm
to my
just saying,
backpack.
you know, if,
But
if
when I
have
leave my ship,
turrets, I
those
should
items
be
go
able to
back to
turret.
my ship.
You will sit where they put you.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy that you can set up your ship to have multiplayer, have multiple people in it, and run different items, different guns, and everything.
Yeah.
But if they're not there, you can't run those guns, so those guns are useless to you.
Well, they're not useless.
Yeah.
They're shooting.
Or if I could hire, because you can hire AI
Again,
crew.
and
Yeah.
you
AI crew.
yeah.
Anything? No.
But if you were in yeah, but you got control of all those guns, though, is my point. But in Star Citizen, when you have turrets in your ship, you don't have control of them if there's nobody in them. So you better get a crew of actual humans to be on your ship. Otherwise, you're not using those turrets at all. I prefer this model over that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what the question is, River. I don't think you need to have them in your backpack. I'm pretty sure that when you go to the engineer, even if they're in your ship, you can still give them to the engineer. Have you tried doing that? Does that not work? I'm pretty sure that's what I did when I did it.
CMDR Lord Narkowiki says. After you leave the ship, board again, and you get an option to board edit your inventory. Choose that and then add the push from that menu.
Yeah, there you go.
Collector limit expired.
River in Norway says. Yes, I have tried many times.
Hmm.
CMDR Lord Narkowiki says. Or edit inventory, sorry.
Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
I don't even remember taking the push with me when I went through it.
J Sliderd says. At last 8 mil to go for the Type 7 transporter.
Prospector limit failed.
Nice.
Asteroid scan complete.
So it wouldn't be very useful on laser mining. But with subsurface deposits and with core mining, I've always kind of wondered how come
Programming limit drone.
you can have a fighter drone,
Yeah.
but none of your drones can do the subsurface or the core mining stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I don't know, it just seems to me it'd be a lot easier if you had an agile, small drone flying around shooting your displacement missiles
Yeah.
than it would be to try to fly, you know, most of the ships around an asteroid and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like that's what I was talking about with the fighter. Thing, right? It's like, hey, we got multi-crew.
Yeah.
I know,
could
go-
switch to a fighter, and how about if the fighter, you know how the Scarab's got that scanner on it? Put that thing
Yep.
on a fighter, and then I can get within 100 meters of an asteroid and listen to it. Does it sound like it's got painite in it? Maybe so. Drill a little bit, right? Hey, I think this one's painite rich, and then the mothership comes over and plunks a limpet into it. Oh, yep, sure is. But I didn't waste the mothership's time, right? Because I can hunt through half the asteroid field way faster than you can get that big panther around.
But you can still do that, kind of, by just flying in an agile ship and then shooting limpets, prospectors.
Yeah, but I can't be part of the panther, right? Like the panther, you could put a fighter bay in. I could telepresence in
Mm-hmm.
and launch that fighter, or you could switch to the fighter because you can do that even though you can't go to turrets.
Yep.
And then the panther would follow you, but you can scout asteroids 10 times faster than the fighter. You know, so just put the pulse wave scanner on the fighter, give it
Mhm.
100 meter range, we're good. And I don't need prospect.
River in Norway says,
Unless I want to actually
when I have docked and stationed, I don't have the option to edit inventory, can only board ship. When I land on planet, I can edit my
And if
inventory.
you put mining lasers on the fighter, which will take maybe an afternoon for them to make one, then I could just fly around and shoot rocks. But,
So,
it'd be better than a turret.
River, if you go in here into storage, you go into whatever the thing is that you're moving,
Stream Element says,
you can't do a transfer and then
subscribing,
move
Jay
that
Slider.
to your Maverick suit? Or you're telling me you do this and then it goes back in automatically? Like if you move it from the ship
No,
to
when-
your suit?
When you're in the station,
Oh,
you want to leave the ship and then bring up your menu, and that'll bring up the backpack option at the bottom.
oh
That
yeah,
allows you
yeah.
to transfer
That's true
backwards and
too, yeah.
forwards.
Mm-hmm.
Probably easy if it's not given the option.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything on foot for ages, so I completely forgot. I've forgotten what the
I know,
menu's
same
called
here.
and everything.
I mean, we did that little on foot shooting thing, but other than that, I haven't done anything on foot for a long time.
Right. Well, I'm on my way.
Yeah, yeah,
Course,
cool.
I'm not collecting anything. I thought I'd just help out with the mining and
Yeah, yeah.
increase the fragments for everybody with some prospectors and lasers and that. It's 40 minutes for the jump. Another way, if I stay
Oh,
here for
wow.
40 minutes, I'm going to sleep. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
might as well keep myself busy.
exactly.
And I'm not asked about collecting painite or platinum or whatever it is.
Maybe I just got lucky last night, but when I jumped, it only took me 16 minutes. I keep hearing everybody
It
talking
was.
about
Last
45
night was
minutes.
15 minutes for me.
It was 40 odd minutes when I spoke to you earlier, and I was looking at, arriving in Colonia tomorrow morning or whatever, and then it gradually dropped down. It was been 15 minutes for quite a lot during the day, but the last 6 or 7 jumps, it's gone from 15 to 18 to 23 to 30 to 35, and now we're on 45, and I'm sitting there, I've got a timer,
Yeah.
an alarm going.
Prospector edit failed.
So
Wow.
I don't know what time I'll get there now,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest. So hopefully in the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
I should be
Yeah.
there sometime tomorrow morning. When's your carrier decommission?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, I'll be there before Tuesday.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Asteroid scan complete.
But we may have issues. So yesterday, I tried to put some money into the carrier's account,
Mhm.
and it wouldn't let me. And I thought, well, maybe that's just because it's currently in the decommission phase, so it's not letting me do anything with it. And I certainly don't want to cancel the decommission because just in case, I don't want to wait longer than next Tuesday to get the damn thing. So when you get there, we're going to have you try a few things, and then assuming that it lets you move some material to it, then we'll cancel the decommission, because What I don't want to have happen is we cancel decommission, and then you still can't load the damn thing. Now then, at that point, then we got a carrier that's useless. So,
Well, I should be able to. The commander that's coming is the one in the squadron.
yeah, you should be able to. But again, I couldn't add money to the carrier's account, which could be
There
a bug,
was
could be by
something-
design.
I don't know if you saw or heard this, but there was something about a bug with the carriers in the bank
Yes.
that was supposedly.
There was also they talked about a bug with carrier decommissioning as well.
Yeah.
So that may be the bug I'm seeing. We'll see. We'll find out. I mean, worst case scenario, Narco, I got another carrier currently in Colonia that's empty as well. So your trip will not have been for no reason. And I
I've wanted to
really,
do it since,
I really
Sorry.
dislike these assholes that have been just buying out all the fuel up there.
Just is Narco hole in the bus tritium out there too?
He is, yeah.
yeah, I've got 12.
Oh, it's
I have
nice of you,
24
dude.
tons. 24 tons on board. I've used a bit now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that carrier, I needed to bring that carrier back to. That's my account that's supposed to be in Colonia, but he's
Right.
been in the bubble, getting stuff so I could access the engineers out in Colonia. And then I got distracted with CGs and the last
Yeah,
time
yeah,
and all
exactly.
kinds of stuff. And I've just had no motivation to take it back because apparently they are sitting here for however many hours just doing the carrier jumps. So this was good motivation. As it
Exactly.
is, that commander is still in the bubble. This is the commander I'm bringing to help mine now. He's still got a few things to do.
Okay,
So it's the other commander in the Panther that's on there.
gotcha.
My second account's getting close to that point where he needs to head out there to Colonia and start working on the engineers and everything.
Yeah.
And I could have flown my carrier out there and filled it full of tritium, but I didn't think about doing that. I figured you would getting rid of that one and gotten a new one long before I would have got out there.
Probably.
But yeah, there's no way in the world I would fly a carrier out there just for the engineer stuff. I could get out there much quicker with any Mandalay, and then I'll just buy whatever ship I need while I'm out there and fly it for whatever purpose I need and sell it before I fly.
Well,
back to
I've
the-
got my carrier out there. I took a carrier out. But again, I
Yeah.
was assuming I would be buying the fuel once I got there,
right.
which obviously nobody can do right now.
Well, I mean, by the time that carrier is decommissioned, you probably could have went and just bought all went and mined all the tritium.
No, it's very slow. If you're mining tritium, it's I've never been able to mine more than 200 per hour, and you need 6,000 to fly it one way. 30 hours of mining in a good place.
I really, be honest with you, we've had this conversation before, but I really think that they need to increase the drop rate of tritium.
Yeah, I agree. And they did it once. You know, when it first came out, it was way more rare. But I still don't think it's common enough.
Well, I mean, it's really going to be nothing more than increase in the percentage of the tritium in the rocks in the.
Well, either that or just more rocks randomly tritium.
Uh-huh.
You know, when they first released tritium, they converted a bunch of rocks from something else. I can't remember what. So you essentially transferred them into being tritium.
Yeah. I'm probably very wrong about this, but for some reason I've got it stuck into my head that it was something like. It was something really stupid too that didn't make any sense, because you would think that if you're going to go from one substance to another substance, you would get something that's something close. But it was something stupid like iron or
Yeah.
copper or something like that. I want to. Could it have been palladium was originally what they were turning it into tritium?
Well, we still have palladium.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was, but it seemed like we lost a bunch of asteroids that were something else when they flipped it
I think
into
it was
tritium.
iridium. Was it iridium? that
Maybe,
was doing that way?
maybe. Well,
I mean, we still get iridium, but I don't see iridium anywhere near as much.
could be.
I don't know. It might have been iridium. But it was, yeah, it was the same thing as what
But
they're doing with
either
rutile
way,
and
I
steel.
think had they just never started selling tritium, then carrier play would have been so vastly different. You would have had larger groups doing nothing but mining and then selling it. And then, like, that at least is a justification for gouging, right? If it's only available to mine. But when what you do is you fly around all the stations and you buy it all out every single day to make sure that there isn't any available, and then you sell it for 20x multiplier. That, you know, that, yes, it's cornering the market, but it's a real dick move too. If you sell it for 2 or 3 times the price, fine. I have no problem with that. It's the selling it for 20x price that's the dick move here.
Well, if it all goes horribly wrong, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah.
I might undercut them a little bit.
Well, I was thinking of just doing that once this the squad ship carrier gets back. I was thinking of filling it completely full of tritium and flying out there, just to fuck with them. Just, you know, go fly here, load it up, fly there, sell it, fly back, load it up, fly there, sell it, and just make a weekly deal out of it, because they don't have the storage capacity to be buying up all this tritium. I guarantee you right now they're already throwing tritium away, thinking, well, it doesn't matter.
That's a really stupid question.
What?
The bridge to Colonia.
Yeah.
How come you can't use that?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of space stations
Oh yeah, yeah.
specifically made.
No, they do. They go through and they empty them out.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, they're going through the whole Colonial Bridge.
I don't know that they're going through the whole Colonial Bridge. I only looked for the first 2,000 light years.
Yeah.
So 2,000 light years out of Colonia is empty. And honestly, if your only job is to buy whatever the station has and then dump it out of your cargo bay, it wouldn't take that long to do. Because you're just buying it for 50,000 a pop. You know, say a station's got 1,000 of it, you buy 1,000, you get out there, you dump it right away, you jump to the next system and the next station. And I've
And
bought.
unfortunately, that stuff goes across solo, private.
Yeah, yeah,
doesn't
it
matter.
does exactly. And I've bought it in Colonia before. I've never had a problem buying tritium there until now. And also, I never remembered before seeing that many carriers all selling tritium either. Like, how is it that the stations are all empty and there's 5 carriers sitting full selling it?
Well,
Obviously-
again, to me, it's the biggest problem with Elite Dangerous is the BGS. I am not a fan of the BGS at all.
Yeah. Well, and, you know, ultimately this problem just won't be able to exist once we've gotten the full human-built bridge to Colonia. Like all the, you know, systems chaining through colonization, it won't be an issue anymore because it'll just be too many stations generating it to do what they're doing right now. But for the time being, that's still not the case.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
So who all is still mining? You got wrapped up, right? You're done?
Prospector limit engaged.
I
I
finished
am.
off and dumped it out.
Okay.
I keep throwing away limpets and putting more space in my cargo hold.
Yep, yep. Where you at? How much you got left?
Let's see here. I've got 408 platinum, 23 osmium, 253.
Oh, we're pretty close to somewhere here.
someone mind dropping out of the group so I can join, so I can find you,
Oh yeah.
and then I'll drop back out again, and you guys can rejoin.
All right.
No, let me
Yeah,
jump out because I haven't been. I'm not doing anything more.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I was gonna still putting my ship
Let's just sort of find you. That's it. I'm not planning to
Yeah,
find
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I was just took a prospector and throw extra bits out so everyone can get done quicker.
now I just gotta figure out how to leave the party.
You could always log out, and log in. But you just click on yourself. I think. Yeah, you click on yourself, you can leave the
Big
party.
team. There we go.
Prospector limit
Yeah.
engaged.
All right, Narco. Let me add you in here.
Asteroid
Nope,
scan
I'm just sitting here on my carrier looking at pretty stars and
deploy cargo hatch.
Hey, Narco. I don't think you're friends with this account.
Yeah, there I am, Lord Narco. Up the top, go back up. Underneath Alien Pickle.
Techno Freak says.
Oh, yeah. You are.
Hi,
Okay.
quick question for viewer about doing bounties
There
and
we go.
turning them in for merits. Where is it they mostly go for merits? Techno Freak says.
Thank
I
you.
can't
Right, where are
recall.
you?
Quick question, viewer, about doing bounties and turning them in for merits. Where's the most? Where do they go for merits? I think that if you're turning in bounties, you turn them in at the agent for the faction, don't you? Do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I'm sorry, what? What was the question?
If you're doing bounties for merits, where do you turn in the bounties? I mean, obviously you have to turn them in at the system that you're doing them in
You have
at
to-
your agent, right?
I thought you had to turn them in at the
Psalms
Power
Van Ender
carrier.
says.
At the what?
Acquisition.
at the carrier. What's the carrier? The power place carrier.
Hold on. I think I have a spreadsheet that has all this stuff. Let me find it.
Because you're
Techno
talking
Freak says,
about at that
"I
point
thought we
you've
did
got to
it
be
in a
doing
special
bounties in a expansions area, right?
Techno Freak
Um,
says.
Yeah.
Stronghold is one we did.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Reference card for power play.
Psalms
So,
Van Ender says. No need to turn them in. Stream Elements says. Did you like this stream yet?
no need to turn them in? Are you sure about that?
Well, I mean, you get the merits just for doing the kill, like getting the bounty, if I remember correctly. But
Oh, you don't get
So
them
the-
from doing turning in and actually getting paid? Okay.
yeah, I mean, you turn in the merit to whatever area is the minor faction station.
Yeah, I'm looking through the list here.
Techno Freak says. We did turn ours
the
in for more of
question.
them.
Do you hand them into the power contact?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you hand them into the power contact.
I swear that and I don't
Brawly
know.
912 says. I just
I
did
think I've
45 minutes of
handed them into
platinum
the,
mining and got about 17,000 merits.
Administrative, whatever that
Yeah.
person is, and if
Yeah,
you're
platinum
in the
mining is a very
system
good way to do merits.
If you're in the system
Psalms Van Ender
where
says.
your power is,
Should get bonus when turning them
well,
in
at
at
least
power contact.
our power.
Yep, power
you're-
contact. That's exactly
you
right.
Get you get an up percentage.
Deploy cargo hatch. Limpid drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Limpid drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
What the hell? Did somebody park next to me? Why am I getting an error for cargo hatch?
I just did the rock that was in front of you.
You what?
I just mined the rock that was in front of you.
Collector limit
Yeah.
expired.
It's 44% platinum and osmia and
Programming limit drone.
Huh.
Prospector limpid failed.
What the hell is samarium?
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Are we working in a particular direction?
Songs Van Enner says. "But
Yeah,
merits are
going
given
towards
as
the
soon
other
as you kill
platinum
them."
spot. The one that's 8 million kilometers away. .27 megameters.
Programming limit drone.
See, this is where you put your ship on autopilot to follow Atlas's massive Panther Clipper, and then you get into the passenger seat and you start using the turret and laser cannons to you know, shoot stuff.
Exactly.
56 platinum, 4% samarium here.
Which one? Oh yeah, that's a good. So I'll take this one here. 52%. I wish we could remove like all the limpets out of this list of contacts so that only the prospectors were in there. That would be very useful.
Yes, it would. I agree with you 100% on that.
This one's 56%. Ah, that one's 56. This one's 50.
But that's also kind of why I use Copilot, is
Yeah.
so that I don't have to pay attention.
Yeah,
to
because he
the-
tells you if something's high percent.
Right, yeah.
I agree.
Well, that was I undocked.
Yeah. During the most recent CG there at Starlight Station, because the power up with Yuri Grom is not aligned with whoever that was in Minerva. I would
Yeah,
get the
Lee Young-Roo.
yeah, I'd get the power guys and nibbling at my heels as I'm trying to get into the station in the Panther Clipper. So I got fed up one day and chased it down, and I kept bumping it. Its shields went down, so I had some guns on my Panther Clipper. I took it out, and I got a murder rap and to go to Interstellar.
And
But it
that is
felt-
why I
felt
don't do power play.
It was so daggone satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been years since I did it. So how do I know?
So you're not going to see them in the system. Well, you should see a blue square in the system map wherever they are. And I can tell you exactly where they're at, but
Yeah, because it'd be one of the planets with a ring, right? So
but
It's,
yeah, they're
it's B1. Look at the stream.
okay.
yeah,
Yeah, I was
just
just expecting to see like a wing marker or something.
you should see a wing marker. You should
Mhm.
see the
Maybe I have that too.
Who's not in the wing?
oh, if you're not in the wing.
Yeah. I thought I invited you more than once.
I joined it. I was in it.
Let's try it again.
Sounds like somebody got the burger.
Yeah, now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Freaking Audible is chasing me.
Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan
Yeah,
complete.
so what should I see over V1?
I see you like 8,949 light seconds away.
Yep.
What you should see is you should see a hot spot. You know, the targeting for the hotspot that is blue,
Well,
saying
maybe I'll
that's where
see it
they
on
are.
the system list, but not on the map.
I think you're looking at the wrong B1. Because if you're at this B1, then I should be real close to you.
No, I'm not. I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to figure out like where do I set my nav point to.
Yeah, just fly to B1 and then you'll see the hot
Yeah.
spots and you'll see the little blue square.
I hadn't been in a wing since, gosh, 2017, 2018.
Hmm.
I mean, I think most people remember Plater was able to instance in with him a lot of times. He taught me a lot on how to do this.
Wing and a
So-
prayer.
Wing and a prayer, yeah.
Programming limit drone.
Marco, you still here?
Prospector limit failed.
Yeah,
Find anything good?
just checking out some prospectors. What sort of percentages are we looking for? Are we just looking for platinum
Platinum, yep. Platinum and osmium.
Osmium.
and osmium?
Mm-hmm.
Prospector limit engaged.
We have 42 platinum here.
No time. No good.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
Platinum 40%.
All right.
Asteroids depleted.
And where are you? Let me see.
I'm just hitting your rock there now. Right behind you.
Oh, you're behind me. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I think I did that one already.
Asteroids depleted.
I finally got to the point where I was just targeting Atlas's prospectors through the contact.
Prospector limit failed.
There you go.
Save me, Olympus.
Yeah, I've done that one.
Prospector limit engaged.
Yeah, like whenever you put a prospector on it, it gives links to what I've got.
Scan complete.
Mine are coming off as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can mine off of it, and I'll suck it in.
Yeah, you just take them off.
Collector limit expired.
Like I said, there's one behind me that's got.
The guy with the
40%.
most limpets wins.
Yeah.
Prospector limit engaged. Asteroids depleted.
And now a bunch of people are mad at Atlas because he's talking about limpets and the most limpets wins.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hey, you could
So
put
I have-
more
I
limpet
have the
controls in
teams.
if you want.
I have the team signal selected as my target,
Yep.
and how would I engage the Super Cruise assist versus that if I'm not targeting the actual planet?
Just target the blue thing, and then it'll super cruise through
Yeah.
it.
You
I just can't find it on
Have
the
you-
list of things on the.
have you surface probed that planet before?
I've never been here.
Oh,
You're gonna have to probe it first.
Oh,
yeah, you are.
Asteroid scan complete.
This one's the 40%. Why am I?
That one is.
This one, yeah.
Now, once you probe it, then you're gonna see the hot spot in your nav panel.
Prospector limit engaged.
but I should be able to just drop down on the team signal.
Programming limit drone.
Right,
Yeah.
you can just fly at the team signal.
Yeah, you
and
can.
Then
Well-
super cruise out, but you're not gonna be able to
There.
field assist it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking, well, if I can lock the cruise, if I can lock the team signal, then.
Ooh, I got a
it doesn't
platinum
show in the
core.
list, so I can't.
See, that's what we should have had you do, Narco, is bring something to do deep core.
Oh, I have. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Wow, the one I'm shooting at right now has a platinum core.
I'm on my carrier. I can jump in my
Well,
force
this
carrier.
one I'm looking at now, I think I'm behind you. This one's just 40%, so there's a load of platinum stuff here.
Yep.
And I'll come and do the core at yours.
Like that.
You are.
Yep.
Well, I can't be in your wings right now because you can only do 4 wings. That's
Yeah,
That's what
that's-
they really need to fix.
they do,
need to
I
increase
agree.
The size of the wings.
Yeah, they made them way too small.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
that there should be
especially-
like 30 wings, you know, but come on, at least give us like 6 to 8.
Right,
Or
especially
in
with
a way
with the new
to,
update.
or a way to have different
Uh-huh.
levels. You know, so you've got one guy that can have 4 people in that thing, or 3 more underneath them, but then each of those can have 3 more under them.
Right, right. So it would be a elite dangerous raid
Yeah.
Mhm.
where you have multiple wings of
Yeah, I think their problem is the netcode trying to get that many people in a system together. Because
probably.
how many humans can be in a system together?
A lot.
Really?
Dude, go watch some videos from
just
Burr Pit.
just go into it. Yeah, go into
Watch-
a CG area and turn on the chat and.
Well,
you'll
yeah, you
find
can
out.
do that. But if you go to watch Burr Pit videos, he's got videos of like 30 to 40 ships all flying in synchronized maneuvers.
Yeah, then there's no
Yeah,
reason
I
to
did the
limit
Mandalay one.
wings.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
That I think the reason for the
Oh, you
limit
did
of
that one?
wings is because you can only fit 3 things at the top of the screen, so the UI limits the game.
You could shrink them to half size and they fit a lot more in there.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You can shrink the size because, as far as I'm concerned, the things at the top of the screen are just about useless anyhow.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, I should back up, shouldn't I? You're gonna blow it. I don't want to be right next to you.
So other than the scanner thing that turns the asteroids orange, what else could I mount on the ship external slots that contributes to mining? Because I'm trying to remember what I forgot.
Are you laser mining or core mining?
The pulse
Both.
scanner thing?
Yeah, the pulse scanner, and is there anything else?
Yeah.
The pulse scanner's only good for core mining. It doesn't
Right.
help you with laser mining.
No, but you might as well have
Yes.
it there. And then you need the actual planet scanner thing.
Yeah.
Detailed
I thought the
surface scanner.
planet. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
an internal bay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at, like, I forgot to put my external modules on. And
Your hard
like,
points?
Oh yeah, I don't. No, I got hard points.
No, I just put shields on
Like
there.
where you put shield boosters.
Yeah,
And all that
I just put
BS.
shield boosters on
Oh,
there.
utility mounts.
Yeah, utility mounts. Thank you. I just didn't know. Is there a utility mount that I'm missing other than the pulse scanner?
Nope.
Pulse scanner's the only thing I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
Collector limit expired.
51% platinum.
I mean, you can put a shield
Nice.
booster in there, but you really shouldn't be close enough that you need a shield booster.
You absolutely should be, because you should be slamming into these things to get to them quicker. I don't know what kind of moron would do this without a shield.
Yeah, you could ram mine. Right, just
Mhm.
put a big booster on it and just slam into it.
Deep core crash mining.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in that Star Wars movie you were talking about, right? Where you just warp while you're facing the asteroid.
Yep.
Smack it in half.
God, you know how terrible this game would be if that was possible.
Well, God bless the purple-haired queen for having introduced that technology. So it really should have been Akbar that did it, right? If anybody's gonna go out in a blaze of glory, let Akbar have it. Don't kill him off screen.
Oh, don't get me started on that fucking movie. Lifelong Star Wars. From the age of 5, I got taken to see Empire Strikes Back, and I've loved it, even when it wasn't cool when I was 20 and still had my Star Wars t-shirts. And then The Last Jedi came out, and you know what? I've not watched a single thing since.
Sensor disruption.
Yeah, Rogue One was good, and
Third one was alright, and I enjoyed The Force Awakens. I knew what it was, but I enjoyed it. There's lots of questions. I got quite involved in who is she and why is she so good and this, that, and the other, and that. And then The Last Jedi came out, and I was, well, it was all a load of bollocks, wasn't it? Jesus, how to destroy a franchise from like 40-year-old franchise. Ridiculous.
I read.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. There are only 3 Star Wars movies.
I read the book, so as soon as they started putting out the movies, the new movies, I was, oh, no, I can't do this.
Yep.
I lost all respect for Mark Hamill when he said that he didn't like Mary Jade.
Yeah, let's
I
talk about happier things. Look at all the platinum I found.
I was gonna say, I can see somebody blew up a rock over there on my left.
Oh yeah, why did I leave? I was gonna stay until that was blown up first.
63%
Crap.
platinum.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Platinum gods are smiling.
So all these rocks that I see that have subsurface, this platinum one, those are the ones that I sink missiles into.
The subsurface ones. Wait, where are you? Where am I going? You still there?
Well, they're
Narco, there you are.
they're like
there.
platinum nodules.
If they're on the surface, yeah, there's different icons for the different ones.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that nobody's actually these yet, but they're showing up as icons, like somebody put a limit on it or something. I shouldn't just see those, right?
No, you should see them.
Oh crap, fuel reserves at 25%.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're running clearly a ship not designed for flying out here.
Like, uh-oh. Cargo
Well,
bay full.
You'll
Fuel
have
low.
you'll have a slow boat journey back. I can't knock any of these out, so you all are gonna have to knock them off.
Oh look, my dog is asking to go outside at the most inopportune time, so let me dump a bunch of limpets and log out, take him out, and when I come
Alright.
back in, if you guys are still up and running, I'll, if there's room,
Yep,
ask that you be back in.
sounds good.
Have a good one until I get back.
Yep. You don't miss that
Pirates
jump,
chasing
Narco.
me.
Pardon?
Don't miss your jump schedule.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So it must have been somebody else's limpet that was highlighting them because they all disappeared.
Oh yeah, must have been, yeah.
That was me, I think. Oh, there was one. There's one. There's one. Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Calgary, you coming back? Or are you done? Oh, he's getting food, I think. Oh, watch it, Narco. You're bouncing off rocks.
Yeah. They help me maneuver.
Ah, I see. Oh, that's good.
That's all. Like,
Honestly, between having the Panther and the ship you're in there, Narco, like that covers 80% of what you need in this game. Like a Corsair, a Panther, and maybe a Mandalay.
Any new players now, I mean, what? There's no point
No.
joining the other ships.
No, they're
Really,
useless.
pretty much all of them are obsolete, or they're behind a wall.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I don't know.
the general consensus is that, or hope is that this next ship that we get this year is going to be a large combat ship, so you don't have to go for the Corvette anymore.
Well, they've already announced that you're getting that big mining ship, right? That's got like some special
Oh, it's a medium.
mining cannon thing on the top. Yeah, I just wonder, like, well, what's it gonna do that a Clipper doesn't?
Well, they're saying they're doing a new type of mining, so we'll see what that means.
Oh.
GK says, maybe the T8 for MedPad
Well, this
Holiday.
Corsair's made my clipper obsolete. I used to use
Yeah,
the clipper for my
that's
core
true.
mining.
But I would even say that's secondary, because while the T8 certainly has the most capability for hauling a medium-sized ship, the Corsair is probably second to that. What's the max capacity of Corsair? Do you remember?
No.
Let me pull up
I can tell you in just a second.
a thing here. Corsair
Next jump, 42 minutes.
cargo. Well, that's not right. Yeah, let me just configure one real quick.
Have a look. Well, this one I've got 256, but I've got a
You could do a lot more than that.
yeah.
So we
I've got
do that.
a booster in it, FSD booster, class
Mhm.
5.
GK says,
So it's 3 6s,
need
3
the extra
5s.
cargo capacity for power
And for my
play.
core miner, I just have a shield on 4, a mining multi-limpet on the 3, refinery on 2, and surface scanner on 1.
So
So it's 3 6, 3 and 5.
max
so-
cargo is 318. And that's without using the new modules that we just got. That's using standard modules 318, so you could probably get it up to like another 96 beyond that. So 3, 4, or something. Probably
Yeah,
just
but
a tad over 400, or
But it
just a
was,
tad under.
a long enough trip in the clipper, and this has got more. So I mean, the last time I came out in this, I was by the end of it, I was knackered. It's just like, oh,
Yeah.
for God's sake.
Programming limit drone.
Well, I already did one cargo load in the Panther. This is my second one, and I'm getting pretty tired of it.
Yeah, I was pretty shocked to see like 300 tons of lava or something.
680 tons.
Thing is, I used to love mining. I used to
Yeah.
just go out and go mining, and it was nice and relaxing.
Yeah.
Going up, and now the thought of going out and mining, boring.
Well, mining used to generate good money. You know? I mean, it's not horrible money right now, but it's just so many other things that do better money. So, one thing I was thinking of doing maybe next week, Narco, is killing some Thargoids. You up for it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Let's do it.
So what are the Thargoids up to?
Well, you have to search them out. The damn things are not attacking anymore.
So what's the deal on the Thargoid things that show up on the map? Like red diamonds. Is that like dead shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, it's what's left over.
There's still, yeah, the Titan remains are still there.
So they're like ducks at the park. They're free. You just bring them up.
Yeah, you can do it. The Thargoids will show up occasionally.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll show up if you hang out long enough.
But yeah, I was with Ricardo and Simon, and we were in
Hmm.
Esiat
Yep.
because they were attacking some of the big ships. I can't remember what they're called.
Right, right. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We were defending the
Mhm.
not the carriers, but the big
Yep.
freighters or whatever they
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
That was quite good fun.
Nice.
Asteroid scan complete.
Dust the old bully Conda out.
So it looked like Simon's got the first squad carrier as a personal carrier, because other people have, I know plenty of people that got them, but they all got them for their groups. Looks like he's got the first one just for himself.
Yeah, well, he's got like 11
Accounts, I know.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
which isn't the most. I know somebody. I know
Oh,
I
yeah.
know a fellow in the birth pit who's got 23.
Yeah, Yeah, one of the guys that's been with Lee Young Roo, the actual official group, he's got over 50
Wow.
for manipulating markets.
What does this Eve?
Oh, in this game.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone.
Yeah, I had 8 in Eve.
49.
Prospect
What?
limit failed.
49?
49 on this one.
You're already like
Prospect
14
limit
kilometers behind me there, so
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna keep
Just leave
going.
it, not
Keep
catch it.
going forward here.
scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
Why do I need to lower? Oh, I must have fired off collecting. Don't want to.
Palladium, I don't care about.
Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed.
All right, eating a ghost pepper burger and then touching your eyes is not a great idea.
No, bad idea.
Programming limit drone.
Woke me up pretty good.
Engaged. Prospect limit failed.
Only
Oh,
ghost pepper.
I got a ghost pepper burger for lunch here.
Oh,
Programming limit drone.
on the Carolina Reapers myself.
Mm-hmm.
Prospect limit engaged.
No, seismic launch is going to do nothing.
Asteroids depleted. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit engaged.
There's a platinum 53.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let the limpets keep collecting this stuff and start mining the next rock. Up to about $600 inning again.
Asteroids depleted.
What are you running? 4?
Yeah,
And is the
unengineered ship.
capacitor strong enough to keep them running the whole time or not?
No,
No?
it's not engineered.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, all my ships are on the carrier heading back out to Colonia. I've kept-
Right,
kept them
right,
in
right.
play for going back to Colonia to follow along.
Mm-hmm.
And I made this core miner for merits because I just want to get the prismatics with purple
Yep.
hair lady.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
once I've got them, I'm done. I'm out. I
Mhm.
don't really want anything else.
You know, when you're done doing that, you should switch your power.
It doesn't. It's not going to matter in Colonia.
Well, that's true. But you know, you don't want to support purple here.
Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone.
No, not really.
Prospect limit failed.
I mean, nobody does really if they think about it. But they usually don't think about it.
Prospect limit
No.
engaged.
Well, if I've got to look at one
32.
of them, then
Programming limit
might as well be her.
asteroid scan complete.
Just remember, Zamina used to look just like her.
Limit failed.
Yeah, 230 years ago.
Yeah, so what? So you know exactly what she's gonna look like.
Programming limit drone.
That's 32 platinum on this one.
Yep, I skipped that one. Too low.
Prospect limit
So how do you handle
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan.
You're super quiet all of a sudden. What?
Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete.
So how do you figure out what is in which asteroid? Like, do you just go down the line and
you-
pop a prospector
yeah.
in each one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I lose track of which ones I've done.
Prospector limit.
Well, this is why it helps to select in your navigation panel on the left the other platinum hotspot that's close to here, and then just always go towards it.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm doing. So you'll see me constantly moving in the same direction all the time.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
32. Yeah, we'll skip it. We're kind of low.
Prospector limit engaged.
That's junk.
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone.
Yeah.
Prospector limit failed. Prospector
42.
limit engaged.
We'll do that one.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroids depleted. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Asteroids depleted.
I convinced Techno Freak to drop out of from the blue hair there.
Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
Ooh,
limit
40%
engaged.
osmium. Oh boy, that's rare.
Asteroids depleted. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroids depleted. Prospector limit failed. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
39, not great, but we can do it.
Asteroid scan complete.
So is there a way to tell your limpets to ignore specific things?
Yep.
Where do you do that?
You go on the left panel into contacts. You select the thing you wanted to ignore, and you'll see an option for that.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, the problem is they're picking them up so fast I can't pick them
I know.
up.
Programming limit drone. Programming
Yeah, it's
limit
like
drone.
I throw it out of the refinery and then pick it right back up.
Mhm.
Right back in.
Yep.
So, thanks, guys.
Asteroid depleted.
So that pulse scanner doesn't tell you anything that's useful.
Not
about
for this.
laser mining at
Not
all,
for normal mining. For deep core and for
Collector limit expired.
what's the other one? Deep core and
Subsurface.
subsurface. Yeah.
Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay.
Expired. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone.
Oh, it looks like a potato.
Yeah.
Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
They all kind of look like potatoes.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Collector limit expired. Prospector
Jump.
limit engaged. Asteroid scan
Jump.
complete. Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Limit drone.
Yep.
Super, my game locked up.
Hmm.
Everybody go quiet.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Well, you were the only one talking, dude. What do you mean?
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan
Marco's always talking. Gosh.
Prospector limit
I know. You can't shut me up. Look, I've been drinking.
Man, I hate when this graphics does this and you got a task manager out of it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Prospector limit failed.
I thought after I stopped working, I would stop getting emergency manic phone calls on the weekend.
Hmm.
Prospector limit engaged.
How is it that didn't play out?
Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Yep.
Prospector limit engaged. Prospector limit failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed. Prospector limit engaged.
Where did James go?
Limit drone.
Well, he wasn't mining, so I think he just took off.
Complete. Prospector
Took off,
limit
yeah.
engaged.
He was just building his thing.
Kind of surprised Joey did it.
Engaged.
Joey's working right now. He texted me,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Asteroid scan complete.
which I suspect means he's going to be working. Oh, here's a couple of 42s next to each other. But he's probably going to be working all Saturdays or for a while. So I might come up with some other times to do group stuff than just Saturday mornings. I just kind of assumed everyone's not working on Saturdays, but not a good assumption.
Not anymore. I mean, it used to be that way about like 15
Yeah.
years ago, 10 years ago, but
Yeah.
not anymore. Well, I guess since I'm not group mining lasers anymore, I might as well jump in my Corsair and go blow some rocks up.
I can do that.
Asteroids depleted.
So I wonder how much. So I dropped off 600. I'm gonna have over 600 again, so about 1.2 thousand. So we probably could use like a group of probably 50 people, all mining in the same to fill up the group carrier.
If you're gonna do it on one day at one time, for
Yeah.
how long of a pay?
Have you ever? Did you see the burpee when we did that?
No.
We had like about 40 commanders all in the instance,
Nice.
all mining.
Yeah.
And it was great. It was great. We got everyone into the instance, everyone into the thing, and then everyone's graphics went down to like 6 frames a second. There's like just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of limpets. The scanner at the bottom was just a sea of white.
Oh, I believe it.
It was incredible. It was so
I mean,
funny.
from 4 ships, it's already looking pretty white, but yeah, I could imagine.
Well, the one thing I will say is that keep in mind that when you start talking about platinum as a income source for that carrier,
Yep.
that the demand of platinum really matters.
Yeah, but that's why you put it in the carrier. You can sell it anywhere.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah, but I mean, like, see, I'm looking at the demand right now, and the highest demand is 1,065.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 165,000, which is still a lot of platinum,
That's a lot.
but
Prospector limit engaged.
Is there
You got
a
us
way?
in there.
Is there a way to get rid of a limpet? Because
Yeah.
I have a combo thing where I can either be a collector or
Oh yeah, that's the other. You should watch my video on mining, dude. Don't use the combo for tooth functions. Always use it just for collectors. You should bring a dedicated prospector limpet controller.
Unless you core mining, and then you can get away with just one, because you put the prospector out. When you find the rock, you put the prospector out, and then when you blow it up, the prospector blows up with the rock, and you get access to all your collectors.
yeah, because that's a terrible thing where it's like, oh, well, I can't launch a prospector because
Right.
I've got a collector out.
Yeah.
with it.
Yep.
about the only time to use that to do that situation where you're using both on the same collector on the same limpet controller is if you're in that small of a ship where you just don't have enough room for a second.
You always got room, dude. You could
Pretty
put a 1U single collector in there, or a prospector if you need to. But just always get in the habit of having a dedicated prospector. If there's another good reason for doing it, and that is that your prospector's distance that he goes and quality of materials depend on the quality of the limpet. So you want to use A-rated prospectors.
Oh, I didn't realize the quality of materials that it detected.
Yep,
was related.
it is.
Yeah, there's actually math that tells you what they are, but the A-rated basically, there's no point to ever do anything that's not A-rated.
Yep. And the multi-limpet controllers, the only one that lets you spit out actual A-rated limpets is the 7A, which weighs 140 tons. So if that's the one you're bringing, that's fine. But
Oh, that's the only. Even if it's like if it's a 4A, it doesn't put out A-rated limpets.
Well, no, there is no 4A. There's the multi-limpet controllers only come in 3 and 7.
Oh no, I don't mean multi. Okay, so you're saying multi.
Yeah. There's only one multi-limpet that
We need
puts
a
out
size
A-rated.
5. It's annoying that we haven't got a size 5 multi-limpet.
I know. I agree.
Atlas is talking about the universal,
Yeah.
which is the 7,
Yep.
and you can only do that in a class 7 or size 7.
And there's 2 of them. There's a C-rated and an A-rated. And the A-rated weighs more and needs more power, so most people get the C-rated one. That's a mistake because the C-rated one gives you the equivalent of 5C for limpet quality. The A-rated one's the only one that gives you actual A quality, and it always gives you one size smaller. So the size 7 universal gives you the equivalent of size 5 limpets. They're meaning the properties of the limpets are the same as dedicated 5, and the size 3 one gives you the quality of size 1 limpets. It's a big trade-off using those.
How many of those universals can you put in?
Just one.
Clipper? I hadn't even thought about that.
There's a limit of just one.
Oh, you can only do one period.
Yep.
Multi.
I wish you could put 2 of the 7s in there. That'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be amazing for the hand clipper.
Mm-hmm.
It would really be nice if the limpet controller actually had its own storage. It's like if I put in a size 7, it would allow me to store it. That way, I don't have to 128 cartridge slot.
Yep.
Well, personally, I think the limpet controller's taking up optional space that is you can put a cargo rack in. It's just kind of goofy to begin with. I always thought the limpet controller should be under the utilities.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point too. Yeah, maybe you just have it utilities only, and it can control up to 2 limpets. So if you want to run a shit ton of limpets, you got to use up all your utilities for controllers.
Right. Which would be perfectly fine too. I don't
Yeah.
know about you guys, but I don't use hardly any of my utility mounts unless I'm throwing in boosters or,
Mm-hmm.
chafe.
Well, chafe doesn't work on MTCs anyway.
Right.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Started putting point defense on more often.
Yeah,
Yeah,
point
yeah.
defense.
But
Right,
what
yeah,
do you,
point
I mean, big ship you could put 2 of them on. Small ship you just need 1.
Hey, so I built that ship. I lost a Panther because I put however many utility slots it's got. Or,
Yep.
however many mounts it has, rather. I put a size 1 mine layer in all of them, so I had like 6 or 8 mine layers on.
Yeah.
And I thought, hey, if I get interdicted, because in the system that I'm colonizing, it's a little bit fiery.
Mhm.
So, and it was like I'm flying to the building thing to drop off. I had like 1,300 steel.
NPCs avoid
And-
mines pretty well.
Yeah, it was like I thought, well, he's chasing me, so I'll boost ahead of him and just dump, like 20
Mhm.
mines out the back, and it just didn't touch him. So
Nope.
I thought, okay, well, that's not working. I don't know how he's dodging mines coming in a straight line behind me, but okay. So I stopped, and this is why I died.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped and decided to science it. And I'm like, okay, well, let me sit still, and I'll just fly in a tight circle and just spray mines all over the place. And that didn't get him either. It flew right through him, and they didn't go off. I was
Yep.
like, well,
Mines are useless.
pretty much, yeah.
And so
could've
what
been a
I've put
contender.
on mine is a 8 racks of missiles.
Yeah, so
Got, like,
missiles,
guided
early
missiles.
early on, as one of the initial like $300 lifer backers, right? It was like, hey, you guys are gonna get a say and stuff. No,
Mm-hmm.
not up yet. We got a VIP chat room in the forum, and that was it. They don't listen to it. So otherwise, you would have mining fighters right now.
Yeah.
But anyway, because I've been since the beginning, man. The minute they said, "Hey, fighters," I was like, "Ooh, put miners." But anyway, so the other thing was missiles, right? They were like, "Well, missiles, people are crying because missiles hurt, so we're gonna nerf them. And it's like, no, missiles are supposed to hurt. That's the whole idea, right? You get very limited supply. You gotta lock them on, right? Have you ever played TIE Fighter? Missiles hurt. They're supposed to. Well, then like I watched a couple of multiplayer things on YouTube, and I'm like, okay, these people are PvP, and this guy has put like 20 missiles into that guy, and what's going on? Like, yeah, and I've been yelling about that since the beginning too. It's just like missiles seem kind of worthless. So for you to say
They're
put
pretty
missiles
weak.
on-
Well, that's why you need. I mean, ideally using pack hounds. So you get 8 pack hounds launching per launch volley times 8 launchers to get 64 missiles out there, and that will definitely kill a NPC. Well, it depends on the size, of course, but
Yeah.
Well, personally, I think it's pretty ridiculous that torpedoes are good for absolutely nothing but attacking Thargoids.
yep.
And only Titan Thargoids.
Yeah, also that, because torpedo, I get 2. Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's gonna really do something now.
But
So
it
it's like,
flies
oh,
slower than the ship.
So there's only really like 2 guns in the game, and that's the pulse laser.
Pulse laser. You mean the beam laser?
Well, beam laser. But that was the joke. It's like all the guns in the game, pulse laser, because that's the economic one. Because beam lasers overheat.
Yeah,
Suck
that's
your
why you have
power down.
heat sinks, man. Pulse lasers are puny. They put out hardly any damage at all.
Well, yeah, but they're absolutely spectacular about eating shields.
Yeah, so you blow the shields off with that, and then you got like what, miniguns, and you multi-cannon the hull off.
Right.
I guess.
Or you could just
But it
have
makes it
more powerful
completely useless
lasers from the
against
get-go.
PvP.
Well, with PvP, aren't you just using what do you call them? Plasma. Everybody uses plasma for PvP
Right.
because that chews through everything. It's absolute damage, and there's no counter to it.
Yeah, but it's hell trying to fight PvE with them though, because the AI just dodges around them.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Like I have a hell of a time. You know, you have to close on some AI, and then get him to sit still long enough for you to pull the trigger on the plasma.
Oh, you're just
And
using the wrong
flight time's
plasmas. That's
jig.
all.
Well, you gotta engineer them or something.
You got to use
Talking
the
about,
Guardian plasmas.
yeah. So anything that a new player is gonna buy stock out of the store is like good luck. The only
Yeah.
weapon is the pulse.
Yeah, multi cannons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. See that's kind of.
It's kind of janky. I mean,
It's unfortunate that they have like, oh, we got 30 different weapons, of which 2 are valid.
But you know, most people don't realize that most weapons suck. So they, like, new players will actually buy a lot of that stuff to test it out and try different options. So they do serve a purpose. It's just once you realize that they do suck, then you just stop buying them.
Right. And it's like, I love my gimbals.
Psalms
except
Van
that
Innocent.
the AI chaps
Beam
the
with
shit out of me,
thermovent instead of
right?
heat
So
sink.
I can't shoot half the time. Now, if you could just
Yeah, exactly.
target the
Beam
guy,
with thermal. That's what I
and
meant
then-
when I said heat sink, by the way. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like with the gimbal stuff, if I had a toggle where it's like keep the target locked but fix the gimbal weapons so that they just shoot straight ahead, then I'd be landing hits at least while I wait on the chaff to go away. But you have to unlock the target to get them to bore sight. So it's like, well,
Yeah, I usually just use the regular ones, not the gimbaled ones. Get more damage that way, and then they're immune to the chaff.
well, I mean, if you really want to get technical about it, the best absolute possible way to go around doing PvP or PvE in any situation is to have a group in which each part of the group has a different purpose. You got one person who's just full of beam lasers that are turreted and can eat shields like nobody's business, and then you got other people who are, you know, hitting with rail guns and, you know, the when you got 4 people attacking one target, you know.
Yeah, but you're
doesn't
not
really
you're not
matter
gonna
what
have
that
4
target's got.
people. I mean, first of all,
Yeah, see,
4
that's-
people in beginner ships can kill one target. That's not hard.
Right, exactly.
So it's just numbers.
Yeah,
But-
see, the function that I would see for missiles, because they're explosive, right, is if the NPC is blowing a lot of chaff, you throw a missile at him and knock that chaff launcher off. And then you switch to guns. Something like that. Because then missiles have a purpose, but it's not, you know, like
Yeah, but at the
like
point that
aircraft
you're
combat, one missile kills you.
at the point that you're sub-targeting a chaff to stop it from shooting, you can just sub-target the power plant.
Exactly.
Done and over with.
Yeah.
And that's why people like plasma, and they like the what do you call it? The magnetic gun things.
Railguns.
Yeah, rail guns, because both of those can actually knock out a power plant. And that's all you got to do.
Like you wouldn't have to subsystem target with a missile. It's just like it will. That's the function of missiles. Is they knock the accessories off.
And
the
I
outside
had
of the
this
ship.
happen in the community gold thing, going into the conflict. It wasn't conflict zone. What's the other thing? The pirate zone or whatever.
Resolution.
Pirate something. Where I got my engine knocked out not once but
High-res.
twice. What?
High res.
No. It was like a pirate conflict zone thing. It's the one that the last CG we had that was in there.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, but it's not a high. It's not a. There's no asteroids. It's
defend
just
against
in
pirates.
space. Yeah, it was like pirate defense or something. It was like level 5. And twice I had my engine shut out to where everything else was still working. I just lost all power. Couldn't move. Just had to sit and watch my ship getting blown up. And after going through that twice, I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. And then I came back in a Corvette.
Yeah, I think that's with the module shielding things, like that.
Yeah.
Because you can put hull reinforcement, or you can put
The-
Yeah.
module reinforcement.
Yep.
Guardian module. Guardian
Yeah, see,
module reinforcements.
Yeah, see, I've never dicked with the Guardian stuff, so I don't even begin to know where you get it.
Guardian sites, they're actually not that far away.
Yep.
So what do you have to do? Like go there and play some Minesweeper?
I have videos, dude. You should go check out the videos.
It's the exact same thing as the pre-engineered stuff. The only difference is that you have to get what's called the Guardian Blueprint.
Asteroid scan complete.
But the Guardian Blueprint is like a little game in of itself.
Prospect
Yeah,
alerted.
because I'm just coming back to this after like 5 years of saying F this game. Because really, the only thing to do, and it's still the problem. What do you do? Well, my wallet goes up. Okay, and then what do I do? Well, you buy the ship that works best for you, and kit it out. Okay, and then what do I do? Right? So it's
Well,
just like,
yeah.
well, at the point where I had a Python and it was engineered up to where I wanted it, using the damn shitty dice roll engineers too. But, then it was like, okay, well, I did that, so there is no more advancement.
Psalms Van
Right?
Inner says, "It's a
Yeah,
nice mini
it's
game."
kind of a
Yep.
catch-22 with Elite Dangerous as far as I'm concerned, because the thing is that Elite Dangerous is not a active, action-packed game. It never has been, and I don't think it was ever meant to be
Right,
an
and
action-packed game.
well, I like it as like a chill, idle clicker. that you pay
Right.
Attention to, that's fine. But I think with the colonization thing, it's like if they do that right, where it's like, okay, the goal for me is not I'm gonna spam as many colonies as I possibly can. I just want one colony and I want to make it run really well, right? I want
Yep.
I want it
Yeah.
to become the most popular colony,
Prospector limpet
and
engaged.
people come there because I have stuff that you can't
That's
get.
exactly what I did.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, and that's what I want to do with it, is I want to optimize that colony and make it
Prospector
nice.
limpet failed.
And that's like my attention sink, right? It's like I'm gonna spend
As
my
long
time
as you-
doing that.
As long as you go into it realizing the limitations of what all the stuff you can get is,
Yeah, well,
Then, yeah, exactly.
and I don't yet, right? That's I'll go watch the video before I say it. But it's like, you know, I established a colony out of curiosity, right? And the first thing was, well, how do I find a system to colonize? So I read a guide and it was like, okay, well, you use this tool or whatever and search, and you get a list, and it's like 50 per page of the ranking of colonizable systems that do not yet say that they're colonized, and it refreshes like every 48 hours or something. So I got like 20 pages deep at 50 systems each of looking them up, because I'd copy it off the site, paste it in the map, look it up, oh, there's a pink triangle, somebody got it. And I got like 20 pages deep into that before I found a system that actually didn't already have a claim on it. And I'm like, man, if this thing refreshes every 48 hours, people are throwing claims that fast. Because it's like, if there's 50 a page, and like 3 pages done, that's like a lot.
unfortunately,
That's
there's
almost
a lot of
1,000.
people who are claiming stuff to get to something, and they don't want the first like 7 things that they claim.
Yep.
They just have to get those to get to the stepping stone to the next thing.
Yeah,
but
and
they
if it's
have to
just a
actually
single
build
sun in
these.
there, then who cares? This doesn't make any difference. But what I hate is somebody will grab a system that has like 49 buildables, and then all they want is just one small station.
Yeah, they put the one small station in there so they can step to the
Yeah.
next state, the next
And that's it.
system.
Yeah,
Yep.
I hate that.
I feel like the station should be, instead of owning the place outright, like you could do that, but it would be hella expensive to claim the entire system. But how they have the slots that are in the system, right? Like I could just buy the slot. Like, okay, Moon 3 of Planet 2 is mine, and then I put a station on that. But then the rest of this system is up for grabs.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like the minor claim, and then the major claim is, yeah, I own the whole star.
Let's see, and that's the problem. The reason they've done it is because of the BGS stuff.
Right.
By doing it the way they've done it, they are using the BGS system that is already in place, which is the expansion of a minor faction into a new system.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Which is
Well,
also
I guess-
why you can't go more than 15 light years away from the original place that you bought the claim from. It's literally just for the BGS.
Yeah, because if you're gonna just drop a station somewhere, just put a carrier there. It's a mobile station, and you move it around. You know, so it gives you the same function as Outpost. Yeah. Oh, another thing. So many people put a carrier in this system. Like, I'm in the system, I'm beat up, I'm running out of gas. Oh, there's a carrier there. Oh, access denied.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
why put
I
that
kind
there?
of talk about that in quite a few videos, that unless you have some specific reason to do it, your default should always be to full access to everybody. Like
at
when
least
we're
for
when
some
we're building
services.
something, that's different because we're hauling materials for ourselves. But
Yeah,
if
and
your
you don't want
carrier is
somebody
just
else
sitting
buying your
there,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, but you could put the thing there, like, okay, I'm building this colony, right? And I could put a buy order out and say, hey, I need steel, and there's no way I'm gonna haul like 10 million steel myself and, you know, my Sidewinder. So, if people want to come here, I'm paying higher for steel than you'll sell it at any station around here. So this is the place.
yeah,
There's actually a group that did that, but I don't remember who they were.
yep, yeah. There's
So it's possible to do, right? Like you put a buy order out, and then it'll show up.
you
in
do,
the
but
thing.
if you want somebody to actually fill that buy order, it's not going to be for like double the price. It'll be for
Yeah,
like
it's
4 to 8 times
like
the
10
price.
times.
Yeah.
Because then it'll get seen.
if you're really
Well,
so
it's not
the
about getting seen. It's about the value of
exactly.
credits in this game.
Exactly, because the only thing that's limited is time. And they had a list. I think it was like a small station was 1 billion, a medium Orbis or whatever, the standard medium one was like 5 billion, and then the
Call it T2 and T3.
yeah, T3 was like 10 billion. But you know, there were people that were paying for it because what else are you gonna do with your money?
Well, see, that's actually one of the good things about the squadron carriers, sort of. Because you actually can create a construction crew with the squadron carriers for new players that allows them to go build stuff for you
Yeah.
with the commodities on your carrier.
Yep.
Only problem with that is that it's still significantly more cost effective just to teach your new players how to go out and find Stratotectonics.
Yeah, to make money for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
So yeah, there's a major credit issue in this game that is kind of making stuff.
I mean, I don't know anymore, dude, because with the price of the carrier, 25 billion, I think a lot of people that were feeling like I got more money than God after they bought one of these realized they don't.
Yeah.
Well, just acquiring it since 25.
Yeah.
25 billion, yeah, to get a squad carrier, but you have to have a squadron at the same time, which you can have a squadron of one.
You could totally have a squadron of one. And I was tempted initially. I'm like, should I just do this for me or should I try and get other people involved?
I don't find a value in having a $25 billion squad carrier as a squadron of one.
Well, the value is it's a carrier that would double the capacity.
Right, that's about all you get.
That's
is
it.
double
That's
the
it.
capacity.
That's all you're getting. Yeah.
Right.
But that's
For
you know
$10
if you got
I wouldn't got a second carrier.
if you got 100 if you got 100 billion sitting there, why not?
Yeah. I feel
And
like if they want
there's
to
an additional thing though. It's not only is it a carrier with double the capacity, it's a second carrier that you can control as one person. So now all of a
that's what I
sudden,
was about saying.
yeah, because you know you go to your right
why not?
panel, and you got squad carrier, personal carrier. So you got them both there.
Right.
Like we've all got 100 billion just sitting there.
Yeah.
The price of stuff because they don't have a like EVE Online. They have a money sink. It's called Norm.
Yeah.
And right, and that drives the economy because things are constantly getting destroyed.
Yep.
So there is an economy. But here, because they wanted to avoid conflict stuff, then it's like, okay, well you can play offline, which means if you can play online, then you're volunteering for being a war target, right? And it's just Gang City. So why would I ever go into open unless I want to fight?
Yeah, that's all it is. Open should just be renamed to PvP. They should have PvP and PvE. Open is PvP.
Right, and it would be nice if I could actually be on like a peaceful.
That's what I was about to say. There, it's not just open that needs to be changed to PvP. They also need an open PvE.
Well, that's what we're in right now, guys.
Yeah, but that's how many people can you have in a group?
And you have to actually tell the people.
It's 600.
600. Okay. Yeah, because
So you're not.
I know
You're not gonna randomly run into people in a private server.
No, but
because Mobius, I think they probably have whatever the max is. Right? 'Cause that was one of those early.
there's a couple of groups that are bigger than that are they've been saying that they have to create multiple now squads just for all their people, but that also means they get multiple carriers, so that's not all bad.
Yeah. So I think the deal is crime and punishment, right? You should, if you're out there and you're murdering targets just for murder spree, right? Then the crime and punishment should make that difficult. Like the police show up, right? Like as soon as you attack me, my ship sends out a beacon, and if we're in a system that is is actually not anarchy, right? Then depending on the security level of the system is how many seconds you've got to kill me before.
Well, that
somebody
literally
shows
is the
up
exact
and
same.
deal with
That
you.
that is what happens. That is exactly
Yeah,
what
but
happens right now.
But it doesn't seem to actually.
Well, no, it works fine. It's just that you'll get killed way before then.
Right.
But that's
So-
true with Eve as well. Like all the gate guns and all the security in HiSec don't do shit to prevent people in Jita from ganking you.
Yeah, because they want a suicide.
Yeah, because suicide is still cheaper when you can get something worth $1 billion out of it.
Yeah, but what if, okay, if I kill a player in this game,
Yeah.
how much cargo do they drop?
They'll drop a little bit. They will drop cargo, but more importantly, they'll drop some engineering bits. But it's not going to be huge. In Eve, you have a percentage of higher drop cargo for sure. But look, I've been killed hauling blueprints, and the stuff that gets destroyed are the expensive blueprints in Eve, and I only
And the
drop
person
cheap
that kills you
blueprints.
can't get it.
Yeah, they can't get it because it's destroyed. But they don't care because it's a
random.
numbers game.
Right.
Yep.
And I did that for a while in Eve. We were sitting on gates killing people. It's fun for a while. It's fun for about a month. After that, it turns into a job because you realize that the guys that are doing mining are making more money than you. It's a. I think the balance is pretty good here. I think that they've done a good job of maintaining effectively a PvE game where the loudest people are usually the ones that want PvP, that are saying that the game sucks, you gotta push more people into open. The same people that want power play to be exclusively in open. Well, these are not
Which is
the people
interesting
that
because-
want to mine to get power play merits.
So they're the people I don't want to play with.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I feel like the way to fix that is let me have two characters. One of them plays PvE and the other one plays online.
And you can do
And
that
I
right
can
now.
never
Most
take
of us
this-
have more than 2 characters.
But you detach the power play stuff. So if you're playing power play in open, that is a whole separate universe than the people who are playing the Care Bear stuff.
Well, see,
Because-
World of Warcraft has fixed this problem years ago. There's only one game. It's all open. There is no private server, there is no solo. The only difference is that you choose whether you're PvE or PvP. And if you're PvE, another player can't attack you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be that simple. It would be either I am got my PvE turned on or I've got my PvP turned on.
Yeah. Well, that's
But then
essentially
you're
what
gonna
we
have
have,
the same
though.
problem of all
Well,
the
then-
people complaining about not being able to find anybody to shoot and kill because all they want to do is go around and shoot and kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as a thing where it's like, oh well, we're playing power play, and if people like duck offline and go around me, and I'm trying to defend the system, well, they just bypass me because they ducked offline and then came back online on the other side of my blockade or whatever. It's like, well, that just doesn't work anymore. So you can't really do anything about territory. That
I would
way. So
have
that
no-
aspect of power play is over.
I would have no problem with doing power play in open only if you get rid of all non-PvP activities out of power play. No mining for merits, no hauling for merits, no discovery data for merits. If you literally get rid of everything except for kills for merits, and all it is then, power play just simply becomes a PvP activity where the only thing that counts is how many kills you get. If that's what it is, I'm all for it. Because then those people can get the fuck out of here and I never have to see them again.
Yep.
Yeah, or you could have mining and stuff be in power play, but you're gonna do it in open. So you know,
No,
you better
no,
bring some
no.
friends.
I don't. I'm not at all against that.
That's what
'Cause-
Atlas is saying. Is
Yeah, because I want to get rid of those people. I don't want to change my game that I'm playing. I want to get rid of the people that don't want to play my game. And getting rid of them is very easy if you just say, look, all you want to do anyway is fight each other. Great. Go do. Let's call it power play, and then meanwhile we'll have mining play, which will be just like power play, without the killing part.
Yeah, so it'd be like business, right? So we fight an economic war, not.
Yeah. And this is again one more thing that I really like about X4 is that especially now with this latest version they got, the latest DLC or whatever, is you've got not only different means of attacking, which could be through killing, through supplying materials to an enemy of the person you want to get rid of, but now we actually have full-on sabotage and espionage to where you can undermine a player that you're trying to fight. Like, you can win against them without them even realizing you're the one who they're fighting. You can bribe other people to start wars with them. You can do all kinds of activities to see the balance of power shift while remaining neutral. Kind of like Switzerland paid for all the world wars while remaining neutral.
Yeah. Something else you could also do is you also could have just, PvP areas. So it's open play, but you can only PvP, period. There's no, breaking the law. Just
right.
You can't PvP unless you're in a area that is a PvP area. PvP.
Yeah, like the conflict zones are just conflict zones where it's free for anyone can shoot anything in the conflict zone.
Right, exactly. And then you can have power play specific merits in those areas that.
Oh, I'm out of limpets. Anybody got limpets?
Yeah, I got so.
I just realized I've got room for another 30 stuff to pick up. Or actually, you don't have to give me limpets. You could just start mining rocks and I'll collect stuff. Or no, I can't collect without limpets, so I still need limpets.
Yeah, I could bring you limpets. I'm docked up.
So
I don't mean very many. I need maybe like.
Can you
I've
not manufacture?
got 160.
Yeah, I need like 30 is plenty.
Come over to where I am.
I am.
Can you not manufacture them like right in the ship?
I could. They're not cheap to manufacture.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop them now.
Okay.
Hey, does it matter on the pulse wave scanner other than the distance what rank it is? ABC.
Coming over. It is the no. It's just the distance.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care about distance.
Yeah, I mean, if you're using it to find deep cores, you absolutely care about distance. It's gonna be the thing that lets you see where to go.
I think one of them pulses faster, I think, but that's.
All right, I need to get one scooped up so that I can then use it to pull in more. Let's see. And you jettisoned the. Did you abandon these or did you?
Yeah, I abandoned them. 30 of them.
Okay, so I need to. I need to make sure my cargo's open and scoop one up. And then use it to collect the rest.
Oh, that's a platinum surface deposit.
Yeah, there's deep cores. There's.
I'll pop them off in a second.
Okay, I got one. So now let me mark limpets as collectibles.
Collectible.
Limpets remove from ignore.
Yeah, I kind of think that the T11 is going to replace that subsurface, and I think what they're going to do, and this is a pure 100% guess, is that they are going to create a system where instead of it being a mini game that you are trying to click into the sections, I think it's going to be a mini game where you're controlling the speed and how much like hull damage, quote unquote, your mining does. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a laser, right? So it's gonna be probably like the laser's heat, or but I think it's going to be more along the lines of, can you get maximum ores coming off based upon your controlling some function of the laser.
This is hilarious. I started with one, and now I'm scooping up enough to have all 17 up and flying about. Yeah, maybe. We don't know. I don't even want to necessarily guess. All I know is it's going to have one gun. So whatever the function it's going to do won't require more than one gun, which makes me want to agree with what you originally said, which is just simply a replacement for subsurface.
Yeah. And because it's a gun as opposed to something you shoot out like a mine.
Yeah.
Or a drill in that case. Right.
Mhm. All right, so now I've got the limpets to collect, so now you can go and farm some
I'll bet
rocks.
it's good. It could be that the power of the laser is based upon how well you control, you know, your up and down on the laser, like on a scale, you know, up and down. And if you try to go too hard, then you overheat your laser, and if you go too low, then you're not getting as much ore from the site that you're mining. Because that's kind of what they're doing already with the drill. It's just that the drill's in that little mini game thing.
And I like the mini game. I honestly, I don't mind it at all. This for low temperature diamonds, that's mostly what we were doing.
I don't have any problems with the mini game. It's just, well, I mean, I had a really crappy computer back when I was trying to do the mini game, so now I could probably do
Yeah.
a heck of a lot better. Than
What'd you
I
end
did.
up getting for a computer now?
The 9800,
Oh, okay, nice.
the X3D or 3XD
Yeah, X3Ds, good chip.
with the Sapphire. What
Yep.
was the GPU?
Mm.
The Sapphire RX. Can't remember.
Which one did you get? Which model?
900 XT.
XT,
the
XTX,
Sapphire,
6 series,
Sapphire
or
RX 9. I want to say it was the 97, 9070.
yeah. The 9 series, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was definitely a 9 series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
9070 XT a month ago. Love it.
Yeah, that's a 9070 XT. There you go.
I'm waiting for their 9900 to come out.
Yeah, 'cause
That-
the 9070 XT is basically about equivalent to a 5080, but I paid
Yeah.
$799 instead of $2200
Yeah.
because no scalper tax on it.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think I just upgraded from my 1070 a few months ago.
Mm.
That's what I upgraded from. I was running a 1070 Ti on a laptop.
Oh, mine's fine. I only pay at 1080, so it was fine. I didn't need to, but my son upgraded his, so I inherited his 3070.
That's funny.
It used to be the other way around. I
Yeah.
got a good job. Now he gets the best stuff. Well, I get the the hand-me-downs.
So, how did he enjoy Battlefield? I don't think I ever saw him in one of my games.
He did. Well, he's young. He's got the reflexes, and he likes those sort of games and
Yeah.
whatnot. So
Yeah.
yeah, the only problem I was chatting to him.
You-
about it,
are you
the only
still getting
problem he
rocks
had
from me
was
here?
Yeah, sorry. The only problem he was having was the engineer wasn't leveling up as fast as it should.
Hmm.
So like he needed like 3,000 points, and he reckoned he'd done about 2,000, but only
Oh.
400 was showing up. So he was a bit miffed about that.
Yeah. So that, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It was giving you basically 10% of the points, but I think that was on purpose.
Asteroid depleted.
That's, yeah, you're going the wrong direction. Yeah. You gotta go
So,
towards the other thing.
Stay away from the light.
go that way. Let's go
this-
that way.
This way, yeah. Where's the other platinum hotspot?
Programming limit drone.
Yeah, I wish they'd put those cross-spectral limpets on a different tab. Or like you said, get rid of the limpets, the collectors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if there was
53
if
on
there
that
were
one.
utility, it would make sense.
Asteroid
Put
scan
the limits on the utility mounts instead of the optionals.
Yep.
Get rid of.
I got
the
room
art-
for 30 more chunks of rock to collect. Okay, I see where you're at. I'm coming that way.
Adjust the filters, yeah. Would be. I always kind of felt like the filters, like, if you've got something turned off on the filters to begin with, for your collector limpets, it should show up in your contacts anyhow.
No.
But you should also not have to have something out there in your contacts to ignore or add it to your ignore list.
Right. It's, again, this just comes down to them doing a fairly small
Basic.
development team, building as much as they could, and not really optimizing things.
Not that it matters, but did I tell you that somebody from the UK sent me the stats on Elite Dangerous's personnel?
No.
They've got 142 employees
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
That does, I mean, that's everything. That's not, you know, just programmers, but
Yeah. And this game
Yeah, so there's
represents
like
about
5 working on this.
Exactly. This game represents about 5% of their revenue compared to the other games they have. So this is a very small team. For the 40,000 people that play this game, it may seem like Frontier is this game, but really, you know, for Frontier, this game is like basically a DLC to their other games.
I find that absolutely hysterical because until I started watching, I mean, I knew Frontier did other games, but until I started watching the Frontier Unlocked stuff,
Yeah.
I had no idea all the different games that they put out.
Really? Because
And,
Steam
yeah, and I
usually
looked at
does
all
like
the
a
games that
Frontier
they've got
sale.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at them all and I went, yeah, there's why I would never know, because these are games that I would never
That you don't
ever
want to play. Yeah.
I would never
Yeah.
even, if I'm going to play a dinosaur zoo simulation game,
Dinosaur
I'm not
Zoo
going to get it
racing
from
mechanic, you mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Frontier for it. I'm going to go get Sim, you know, the
Uh-huh.
original Sims game,
Uh-huh.
or you know, Sim City, or you know,
Yeah.
I just the whole idea of a dinosaur zoo is like, what am I, 6?
Well, they have a
literally-
both.
this is a
Well,
6-year-old.
okay, I bought it, but they have a dinosaur zoo and they have a normal zoo. They have both
Uh-huh.
zoo games.
Right.
Yeah, well, it was quite interesting up to a point, and then it got to a point where it was just money. I'm just doing this to make money.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that
see,
was
they
it.
could have put the whole colonization thing. They could have brought in their theme park management game.
That's what I
And
always
then-
thought too. I'm like, if you've got all these Sims for it, why aren't they in your colonization?
That's a good
stuff?
point. That somebody should mention that to them.
Yeah, it's a whole separate game, and it talks to the background simulation.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you have to manage, like, how many people can I attract to my space station, and how do I?
Well,
run
that
markets?
sounds like Dust.
You know, we need Dust back, please.
No, we don't. Dust
Why?
was horrible.
Why?
Dust was
Why?
horrible.
Well, a lot of people, I've never played it, but it was tied to the PlayStation 3, right? So
Yeah.
everybody was like, well, we can't play it. We would play it, but we can't because we're on
Mhm.
PlayStation 3, and then they shut it down. And
Yep.
then it's like, okay, well, why don't you PC port that thing? You know?
I'm on Olympus again. Ah, you know what? It's close enough.
I'm
I'm
bringing you
done.
like 100.
Yeah, I can drop you a load more.
Really? Okay. I've got. Yeah, I got room for like 20.
But yeah, they so could take some of these other games that they've been
There you go.
building and just cannibalize the design of it and throw it into Elite Dangerous for ground.
Yeah, where'd you dump them? I don't see them. Where are they?
Where are they?
Oh,
So
okay.
if you jettison
I see.
limpets, will your other limpets just pick them up? Because
Yeah, if you don't abandon them, that's why you have to abandon
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, you've got a load of platinum there. Should be enough to fill you up nicely.
Okay, cool. Um,
Where's that?
Yeah, if they created Sim Farm for Elite Dangerous in Elite Dangerous, I'm in. I'm there.
Yeah, and you have all your dinosaurs and zoo animals and stuff.
Programming limit.
Well, I wouldn't
there's
want
your-
dinosaurs
there's your-
in Elite
there's your-
Dangerous, but
Imagine you go on the moon, you get attacked by a T-Rex.
oh, I see what happened. I
guess
think
you
I
have to have
killed
a
half the
couple of them.
limpets because they were all dumped in the same spot.
well, there is no Earth-like planet
Mm-hmm.
in
No, but
Elite
that's how you.
Dangerous that you
But
can
that's how
land
you.
on.
But that's how you
Right.
get there. It'd be the separate game. You can't land there, but you can interact with those planets through the other $70 game that you can buy.
I mean, I think I'd rather just have it in game.
Yeah, but Frontier's wallet would like you to have it in separate.
Programming limit.
product.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am all for Elite Dangerous and Frontier saying, we've got this new addition to the game, but you have to buy it separately.
Yeah, and it's
I'm
like
all
if you don't
okay with
if you
that.
don't own it, you won't even see it, but it'll be in the
Right.
background sim. You know, like this station got more popular for some reason. Oh,
Because there's more
somebody's
dinosaurs running
interacting.
around.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. I am all for them coming in and creating a industrial simulator on any of these planets that you own in colonization, you know?
Yeah, like bolt-on Satisfactory.
You know what I would love, speaking of Satisfactory, is a new map for Satisfactory. Like, they've got all the parts. They're great. They're awesome. But I have been on that planet for 5 years. I know every nook and cranny of that planet. I want a different planet.
That sounds like a place where the community could step in and say, "Hey, I made a planet."
Yeah, well, if they offered mod maps, yeah. I don't think they do.
I'd like to see a proper online.
All right, you coming with those
street
limpets
on
or
the
what?
planet.
Yeah, I'm still coming.
Well, hurry up, because we're not going to have my current ones for long here.
I've got loads of them.
He's in a
Still got
Panther
actually left.
Clipper and you can't outrace him.
You got what?
Who, me?
No, you got more limpets to dump?
I
Dump some more
Yeah,
if you
I got
can.
loads more.
All right, dump some more.
Where are you?
Right behind you, right behind you.
Okie dokie. I'll try. Do you
Yeah, I
want to jump
forgot.
on?
I forgot I had that overclocked jump drive in this thing. I was like,
How
oh
many
yeah,
did you
tab
up?
key.
How many? I don't know, 10, 15.
Alright, I'll be there in a few seconds.
No, there's 20 dropped.
Yeah. All right.
I remembered the power of the tab key and flew past the planet.
Uh-huh.
Stream Elements says,
I-
Do you
'cause it's-
still...
thanks for
Sorry, again.
subscribing, Jim Bryant.
It's just I've had that thing in my ship for since they put them in. I just didn't realize it was like, oh yeah, hit the tab
Keep
key.
forgetting.
I thought it was related to like whenever you went to the neutron stars and jumped on the things. I thought it was like a jump range enhancer. It's like, oh no, that's in system super cruise.
Yep.
Well, they've got the racing games and stuff. I'd like to see some like proper racetracks.
Yeah, that would be
Try
good
and
too.
Be able to
Yeah,
build a
how-
racetrack.
Yep, I
Yeah, how
agree.
about just let that be planetary construction? You can put like whatever gates on the planet, right? And now we
Yeah,
have a race.
if you build
gates.
in a tourist settlement, optional racetrack on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What hot
What?
rod SRVs?
I saw somebody put a video up where they did. It was like a Dakar rally with SRVs, and it was funny.
Yeah, there's one that happens every year.
Did one. We did
Yeah.
one. It's right. I've not laughed so hard in ages watching people just fly. It was a low gravity planet as well, so you fucked up and you boom.
Mm-hmm.
I screwed up and ended up like bouncing sideways into a container, and I sort of stopped, got my bearings, and two SRVs just flew across in front of me.
Oh, wow.
Off into the air. So,
All right. Time for more platinum. All right, good.
Right. Platinum 5388.
Okay. Very good.
Automod says, held a message for using channel block terms. Allow will post it to chat.
Hot red SRVs.
I like Automod. All that spam on Twitch. It's like 90% spam.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that you're running on Twitch right now. I should have been over there watching.
Yeah, you should have been.
Wasn't watching you.
They were electing your duty.
I
You
got
got
it.
your hot tub out.
Yeah, exactly.
If I had a hot tub, I still would be in it talking to y'all on Discord.
Dude, if I was a hot girl, I'd be rich right now. I'd be driving a Ferrari and too busy to talk to you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you were a
Anyway,
hot girl,
alright,
you'd be
so I need
charging
to-
money to play a game with you.
Oh, you know,
So
that's there you go. Hire a gamer girl.
That's
Right, and
literally
you-
what they do.
I didn't know that was a business.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we just invented something. Anyway, how do I jettison these things in a way that you can get them?
Well, you first of all, you get real close to me. And you go to your right panel,
Alright, I charge by the meter. So,
and then
Alright.
you go select your limpets, and then go abandon.
oh yeah. How many you want?
You toss out like 10 of them.
20. There you go.
All right. And good. My existing limpets will go grab them.
No, so
Wow,
sad.
it jettisoned them like
It
how
is pretty
far
funny
away?
to see a limpet bringing a limpet with them.
Man, it shot him out with some force.
Mhm.
Going.
Cargo hold at maximum
I figured I was right on top of you. They should have bounced off of you.
Well, you don't want to bounce them because they will destroy if they touch anything.
No.
Yeah. All right, Narco, you're shooting another rock. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
So go prospect this one.
All right. Then we got some pirates nearby there.
You know what? I can't get the chat to work on Twitch. It might not matter.
So I got rid of that one.
Yeah, Narco, jump in there. Yeah, it's low.
There we go. There's one.
54, nice.
Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limit drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted.
What does the game use? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones?
What you're looking
print
at?
Screen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Use those.
That's actually the number one. If I could make something, if I could literally build a device that would work on a computer and put it out there for people to buy, I would, without a doubt, build
They have that.
a keyboard for Elite Dangerous. Because it drives me nuts that I have to use a touchscreen separate monitor for a bunch of my buttons. And I would just love to have a keyboard with, you know, the words on it. You know, booster or
Well,
chafe
You can solve
or
that if you have a tablet. 'Cause
that's
you
what I've
you
got.
can-
I've
yeah,
got
you
a
can
tablet.
buy-
Yeah.
Well, you can buy they're like pads with buttons on, like cockpit controls. I think Simon's built his own.
There's a bunch of stuff you can do. First of all, I don't know why you don't like using a touch panel. Touch panel works just fine. Secondly, you could use a Stream Deck. I've got a couple of those running. Thirdly, if you have a decent joystick, you've got every function assigned to your joysticks.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm running the X52s, so I've got a decent amount of buttons, but not all the buttons on my controllers.
Yeah.
Joysticks.
Well, that'd be the next thing I would upgrade if I was you.
Yeah,
I've got
that's
most of mine.
the next thing I'm looking at upgrading. The only thing that's holding me back from upgrading my sticks right now is all the trouble people are having on getting stuff. Because there just isn't any stick producers in the United States right now.
No. Well, I ordered a replacement for my left stick a couple days ago. We'll see how long it takes it to get here.
I've got a buddy who ordered a Vorpal.
Yep.
Now I don't know how good or bad, that particular company is.
They're good.
They're
But
good
they
sticks,
always-
but they have shitty quality manufacturing. Their design
That's
is
what I
good.
was understanding.
I haven't
was
had
the
any-
Yeah.
manufacturing was kind of bad.
Yeah.
I haven't had any issue about that. Although my beef was that they forever show back order on all their products because
Yeah.
they
That's the problem he's
manufacture-
having.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
so here's the thing. They manufacture on demand, so
Mhm.
it will always say back order. It never says.
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
it takes
So
forever. There was one of the guys that's in
It
here.
took me 2 weeks.
It took him 6 months. You got
Yeah,
lucky.
that's what I was about to say. He's
Well, that
had
could've been-
his
You got on the
order 2
back
months
end
ago.
of the batch. That's why it took you 2 weeks. It's not to say
Well, I
that
also-
they make them
well, I
every
did
2
it.
weeks.
Well, I did it before the Ukraine issues too. and they
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
get
Well,
out.
that I'm sure that makes a difference too. But he
Yeah.
he put an order in October, and it came in April.
Okay, so the solution, if you want to stick like right now, that's pretty decent. The Thrustmaster, an SOL.
No, those suck. Don't get a Thrustmaster.
Thanks.
Get a
Okay,
VKB.
I hate Thrustmaster, right? Because I had the
Where are you? Hold on, guys. Where? I lost Narco. Where are you? There you are.
I'm scouting
You
ahead.
got a rock that's got
I'm
something?
heading to
Because
the right.
I just need a few
No,
more.
it's not. Yeah, there's one. There'll be one between us. Not
Okay.
much, but I mind one. I
Oh,
think
you
just
did.
follow.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no, I think the Warthog looks really cool and everything, but I've
No,
heard
I
just
threw the
horror
stick
stories.
away. Right, the throttle I keep, right, and
Mhm.
I've got a Verpal Mongoose that's my regular flight stick.
Mhm.
However, that's over on the flight sim rig. So whenever I want to sit and just play something on my desktop, like this right now, so I have the T16000 throttle from Thrustmaster,
Ugh.
and it's okay if you get the bearing mod from Ed.
Yeah, it's all
Yes.
crap.
Right.
Don't. It's crap. Don't
No,
listen
I
to
like
it.
mine. Even if I get a VKB or a Verpal, I'm gonna just buy a brand new 1600 throttle. I like it.
That's what I want. I want the
No.
VKB.
Yeah.
But
So there.
But well, ultimately,
Well,
I
you're
hated
wrong.
The Thrustmaster. I hated the Thrustmaster Warthog stick so much that I trashed it and replaced it with that. However, I decided on a whim to try this new Soul R stick,
Mhm.
and it's actually, I would say, pretty darn good. Because it sits on your desk, it doesn't move around because it's heavy enough. It's got more buttons on it than I can use. It's got some knobs and stuff, and programming software is shit, but don't use it anyway. And yeah, so as far as like if I'm doing a space game thing, it's this. If I'm flying helicopters or DCS or something, then I'm going across the room with the whole rig. But for
Why don't you
something
just
like, I
play
wanna pull
space
a
games
joystick
on
out,
that? I don't understand why you got separate setups.
Hello,
because
this way, Atlas.
it's a whole thing. Like I gotta tear the racing wheel off, pull the joysticks onto it. 'cause I
Oh,
don't
so
have
it's
a
not.
setup
It's
where
not a.
it can
Okay,
all-
it's a driving sim, not a flight sim. Okay.
Well, it's whatever it is, but it takes some effort to convert it. But yeah, it was built as a driving thing.
Gotcha.
But because of the effort of that, if I just want to fire up TIE Fighter and fly that or something, it's like I just want a cheap joystick on my desk.
Well,
Yeah.
I think that when I get something, I'm probably gonna end up getting the BKBs, but
Yep.
I
Well,
haven't heard anybody say anything bad about VKBs.
I
Other
had
than they're
my
hard to get a hold of.
first button went bad, which is why I just put in an order for a new one. After 4 years, and I think that's very reasonable. And I probably could send it in and get it fixed. I just don't want to wait, so I just
Psalms
ordered a new
Van
one.
Tanner says, VKB are great, but
Well, the best
hostess
thing for me
is on
about
left, and
the
waiting for space
Thrustmaster
throttle, which is
1600 is
ALS
it's
available
incredibly
right-handed.
unpopular, so you can pick them up for nothing on eBay and whatnot, which means I can just keep repairing mine. I've had like 3 of them now, and I've just stolen bits and repaired that bit, and you know.
You know that I am running my HOTAS.
I've got the space throttle, some, and I tried it. And let me answer him real quick, guys. So I tried the space throttle. I ordered it before the tariffs kicked in here, just in case. I used it for about a day, and then I went back to the HOSAS, to the 45 angled stick. I
Do they have a separate
I think
space
it's
throttle?
better than the space throttle. Yeah.
Who
If you're used to a throttle, you may like it more.
is that Verpal you're talking
Yeah,
about?
no, VKB.
Oh, okay.
So the throttle, the space throttle, is basically like it's one of their high end sticks. So it's like $260, but it's got it's like a normal throttle on rail. But the top of it, the hand where your hand is, can also tilt forward and back, left and right, which makes it a space throttle because you get all 6 degrees on it. Let's see if I'm full. I think I am. I have 17 limpets left. Hang on. Let me get rid of these limpets.
Past me, I'm
Psalms
here.
Van Tanner says, it's still not available in EU.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
So old.
And you want it in left-handed model, right? So you want the right version of it?
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Sam Bernard. All right, let me get rid of the rest of my limpets. That should be enough. I got 5 left. I can abandon those. And then this should fill me up completely. Yeah, if you weren't left-handed, I could even send you mine and, well, I mean, sell you mine. But sell you and send it to you, even if it's not available in the EU yet. But if you're left-handed, that's not going to work.
What's the 56? The X56 is what everybody.
Oh, it's
uses
shit,
as
dude.
a
Don't
launch
even
tech?
go there. It's a horrible stick.
Oh yeah, terrible.
Terrible,
Right,
horrible.
So everybody's got that X56. I've got an
Psalms Van Tanner
X52
says,
SATEC.
yes,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have to get rid of
That-
the
which-
stock.
Logitech bottom.
It's a little bit better
It still
made
works.
back when Satec was making them. I used to have one of those. But all these things are just god awful compared to Verpal and VKB. Once you go get one of those sticks, then you just can't go back.
Well,
Yeah,
like I
the
said,
thing-
my stick's so old at SATEC, and the only problem I'm having with it is that if I push the throttle all the way forward, some of the buttons won't activate.
Yeah.
But only when the throttle's all the way forward.
Mm.
That's kind of weird.
I am
think
full.
It's, just, it's stuck.
740 platinum and 82 osmium. Time
Sounds
to
like a tear the bottom off and make sure.
time to go sell.
Sounds like it's token.
It could be a wire, but I don't think it is. I think what it is that when you push it all the way forward, you're energizing another button. And I think that if that button has gone bad, basically.
Psalms Van Tanner says, nope, site says it will come this summer, but still not on their site.
Yeah.
That's definitely a cool. stop. You full up?
I'm full up.
So what is the comp scanner?
Composition scanner, it allows you to target something and scan it. So
Yeah,
like,
what am I targeting? Not rocks, right? It has nothing to do with
yeah, no, rocks. Well, not for mining. So like, if you're on a planet or something, you can target a unknown formation, or you can target like exobiology.
Right, but it's a fire group in my ship. I'm trying to figure out like, okay, because I got a data link scanner. That's for
Yeah, you could keep all the scanners in the same button because you'll never use all of them at the same time. The D scanner, the comp scanner, all those on the same button.
Yeah, and then the surface scanner is actually puts me in that mode, right?
Right, that's your probe.
Yeah. So it's just weird that they all take up slots. Whenever I'm not in that mode, it should only be in the
Well, they don't take up slots, dude. You can have them all on the same button.
Okay.
Here,
That's another
look at the
fire
stream.
group I
Look at the stream. I'll show you.
Yeah.
So fire group. Go down here.
See, I would like to be able to switch
There you
fire
go.
groups, like you press F1, F2, F3 for whatever you want to be in, but they don't have that. So
I'd rather just have four different fire buttons, but
yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't be against 4 fire buttons either. But I know that for people that don't run with sticks, that's like a really hard thing to do.
yeah. I kind of think that a lot of the game's limitations right now are based off of the old console stuff that hasn't
Yep.
been
Yep. Which they don't even make anymore. Yep.
right.
Exactly. Although I will say this, overall, the customization or customability of the controls in this game is some of the better of all games that I've played. Some games, including Battlefield, do super annoying shit. Like if you have a joystick plugged in, it assumes you're not going to play using keyboard and mouse. Like it just doesn't.
None of your keyboard and mouse buttons work, period.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it assumes you're using a joystick, and then all of a sudden your character starts turning left for no good reason because your joystick is, you know, it decided to pick one of the buttons or one of the controls on the joystick, which is not an Xbox controller, even though that's what it thinks it is. And then I have to, when I was playing the Battlefield, I had to unplug my sticks for it to work, which is annoying.
yeah.
Thankfully,
Yeah, the best.
they have a cable that removes right from the stick itself, so I didn't have to crawl underneath the desk. But imagine playing with a joystick which doesn't have a removable cable. You launch Battlefield, you crawl under your desk.
Yep. And what's great is the old Unreal games that were on Unreal Engine 3. A lot of those, if you had a gamepad hooked up, your character would just pinwheel in place, and you had to yank your gamepad out. And have it.
Yep. It's just stupid. I mean, either they should do it more like Cyberpunk, where you can use either at any time. It doesn't care which one you use.
Well, it's the engine that they're using, because they're just using whatever's in there. Yeah. But Unreal has always been ass about that.
Psalms Van Enna
That in
says,
particular.
had same problem with BF6, took me 15 minutes to figure that
Yeah,
out.
yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I don't think it's actually, I mean, it is the engine ultimately, but it's not as simple as like if you're using Unreal, because there are games that use Unreal that work just fine with both sticks and that, and there's games that, like Battlefield uses their own engine, uses the Frostbite 3, I believe. Cyberpunk, that uses their own engine as well. It's still a even if it's the engine, it's still a decision on somebody's part. That's a
Oh,
bad
absolutely.
decision.
Yeah, or they could just put a option in the menu
Yeah.
to ignore joystick. Boom.
Either have a setting that's like a yes no for use joystick, or do what Cyberpunk does and just let you use either or at any time. Absolutely. It's just, I think, a dumb thing to assume that, oh, well, a lot of our players are coming off a console, therefore everyone's going to want to use a joystick. No.
What's the point in making something that's not console if you're going to do something
Right.
like that?
Right.
Well, that's why I hate that it used to be PC was the primary development platform.
Right.
And then stuff got
Consoles
ported
are
to
going
consoles.
away.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, well, that-
Consoles are going away.
I don't know,
They won't be
man.
around.
I mean, you say that, but I think a lot of people are waiting for the new Xbox Portable.
Yeah, but they should
And
just get a
then-
Steam Deck.
Well, it's
The
going to
number
be
of
better
people
in
I
the Steam
speak
Deck.
to, they just can't be asked with the hassle that comes with the PC.
Well, the problem with PC gaming is, oh, you want a video card that can play that?
That's the
Yeah,
$2,000
it's a
video
cost.
card.
It's a cost issue. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
how many
but then the number-
PlayStations can I buy?
Well, a number of people I've spoken to is I can't be asked working with drivers. I can't be asked doing that. I just want to turn it on, put the disc in, and sit down and play my game.
Psalms
I don't
Van
want to do any of the
says,
troubleshooting if it
Even
goes
more
wrong
annoying are games that only give you
or any
half
of that
the
sort of
keys to
thing.
rebind.
So, you know,
Unplayable
the
for
one
us
good thing I think
monthlies.
about the
I
consoles
agree.
is that they held up the development. You know, so that. I was constantly. I remember that first got into PCs. I was constantly thinking about the next graphics card, constantly thinking about the new upgrade because there was new games coming out that I couldn't play. Can it run Crysis? You know, all that sort of
Mhm.
stuff. And then the consoles got really, really big, and then all of a sudden, it was like 5-6 years before I needed to upgrade
Yeah,
my PC
exactly.
and everything. So that's one good thing they kind of done. They sort of held things back and made.
Good. I think that's a bad thing. I think that's a
little bit
negative.
more- Well, it depends how you look at it.
It used to be.
You need to do that, then fine, but I didn't.
Well, it used to be that the video cards were mainly purchased by gamers. Now they're mainly purchased by people doing AI. And before that, it was all crypto shit.
Or the data mining as well.
Yeah. So it,
Oh,
it's
I want to mine. I gotta mine my Bitcoin. So
that's the problem with the graphics cards and why they're so damn expensive is they're doing double duty, and for half of the people they're actually making money off of them, and the rest of us are spending money because we're trying to play games.
Well, that and because consoles have not been able to even remotely get close to keeping up. Consoles are
No,
just
not even close.
Anywhere
No.
close.
Yep.
It's allowing the video card market to continuously
Yep.
get a higher price.
Yeah.
If consoles were keeping up, the video cards would be dropping down in price just
Yeah.
simply because they'd be.
I wish suddenly the best thing for mining Bitcoin was the Nintendo Switch 2. So that nobody would ever get one.
Right. The price for those would go up to $1,000. Yeah. Yeah, I think
But I
the
mean-
the Xbox Portable thing is going to be big, though. I think a lot more people are going to end up going that route.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I
It's gonna be a
think-
rebranded ROG though, isn't it?
Well,
Like they're not making the hardware; they're just putting their logo.
yeah. But they've dumped a bunch more money. It's not going to be just a rebranded one. It'll be a different model of it.
Yeah.
Because Microsoft has put in some serious money. Plus, it's going to run Steam.
It
So-
will,
I-
yeah.
So you'll have a much
Personally-
more game options that way.
I think the company that's going to absolutely come out of the gate just kicking everybody's butt all day long and twice on Sunday is going to be the first TV company that comes out with a TV that is a more a TV that
Psalms
works
Van
better
Order
with
says,
computers as
but
opposed
because lots
to
of people
being
got consoles
online
or
TV
phones,
like
PC
Samsung's
parts got a
been
lot
doing.
more expensive.
What's gonna actually happen though is we've built cloud gaming into your PC, and now you don't need a console and you don't need to own video games.
Yeah.
You just subscribe to the monthly $100.
They're already
a month
doing
video
that.
game
Yeah, they're
channel.
doing that already.
Psalms Van
Oh, I
Order
know, but
says,
I'm just saying it's gonna get mainstream.
Expensive.
Like, oh, there's no consoles anymore. It's all stream it from the cloud.
I think with as much trouble as Nintendo's having with that, if the more companies that go and Microsoft.
All right, here we go. Hold on, guys.
more
Selling
companies that go that
700.
route,
Hold on. Selling 740 platinum. Let's see what we get. 143 million and
Incoming message.
31,000 merits. There you go.
Not too bad, I suppose.
Yeah, not too bad. All right, you keep yammering.
Microsoft has already been trying to do the same thing with software and Word on Office and everything. And the amount of customers and money that they have lost in doing that, they literally are surviving off of corporations that just are in. Until they get out of that situation, they're going to keep not making as much money as they could. And eventually somebody's going to show up
Psalms
and
Van
be
Anna
like,
says,
why are we doing this? You know,
"Not
we
too
could be
shabby."
making so much more money if we had the personal.
Yeah, not
people
too
too.
shabby.
Yeah. Well, the thing about corporate Office 365 is that they, because I work in a pretty secure environment, right? So we can't upload anything to the cloud, and
Right.
you know, and all that. So they have in Office 365, of course, everything wants to save to OneDrive. Well, I can't use that because that goes to the cloud. Well, then it's like, oh, I'm trying to work on a spreadsheet, and now I have frickin' Copilot AI popping up like being on steroids. Like, hey, I'm Copilot, can I help? And it's like, hey, Cloud Ass AI, get out of my secure documents. Thank you. So, yeah, and
They
I
really
work
should have
very
just
close
called
to
it
the
Clippy.
security shit.
That would have been good.
The Clippinator.
Just instead of calling it Copilot, just call it Clippy 2.0.
Could be.
Hey Clippy,
Yeah.
what are the keyboard settings for Elite if I want to change this? So I tell you what, this is one of the best things I found with AI, is it has all the answers about all the games.
Yes. Yep. Me and Grok, we get along about stuff. If I could just be like, hey Grok, fly my ship back to the port while I go to
Yeah.
the dump, then that would be great. They could
Well,
call it Copilot.
yeah, they
oh my
could.
god, but the name's already taken.
It'd be against terms of service,
over.
but yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
even call it ED Copilot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've moved to using Warp Terminal on my home machine.
Yeah.
Which is really kind of cool. So you can pick what AI you want it to hook to, but it actually gives console access to the AI. And it's like, okay, you got the keyboard, let's go. I want you to do this. So I had a big directory. It's like 4 terabytes of movies, and I'm like, okay, the names are all jacked up, so I would like these to match the names on Internet Movie Database. So what can you do? And it was like, well, how about this script? And it like whipped out a script, and I was
Nice.
like, okay, yeah, do a what if, don't tear up my movies,
Psalms
but
Van Enner
you know,
says,
tell me what would actually happen.
GPT-5
And it
can
went
do
through,
that.
and it was like, I'm looking up this movie, I'm fixing the name. And it was like, yep, and I was like, all right, cool, pass QA, go for it, do it, and it did. It went in and renamed, you know, off of just a prompt of here's my intention of what you're gonna do, and it actually figured it out.
Yeah.
But whenever I try to do stuff at work with
And then it
PowerShell,
also
and
sold
I
a
ask-
copy of what's in your directory to the
Yeah, that's
owners
that's
of the
other part.
copyrights. Yeah, nice.
Yep.
It actually is. I was talking about this in one of the podcasts I do. That they've caught a number of these VPN services that keep advertising on the internet of doing exactly what they're saying that they will prevent from happening to your data. They literally
tell you
are
why.
watching what protocols you're using, what apps are talking, and then selling all that data about you. Which is what
Right,
they say.
that's-
Well, don't
that's
let your ISP do that.
Well,
Mhm.
that's what's behind all the online. Oh, give us your ID, right? Like take a picture of your driver's license.
Yeah.
And upload it to our very trustworthy people in India.
Uh-huh.
Who will definitely not be selling your identity out
Yeah.
the back door. And then the public outcry will be, oh no, they sold my identity. Okay, the government has to take this over. And at that point, it's like, well, we're now issuing driver's licenses
For the internet. Yep.
And if you say anything naughty, we'll revoke your driver's license.
Yep.
I think we're halfway there.
Yeah, the UK I think is there. I think you guys actually have laws on the
yeah.
books that will punish you from
It's,
talking.
But it also
There are a few choice sites that I can't access anymore.
Yep.
Yep. Well, it also drove people to VPNs. So they're like, well,
Which they're
now,
talking about banning.
right?
Yeah.
But
right.
but here's an interesting thing, right? Like the sites that you can't go to because they're slightly naughty, are owned by a certain group of people. And all the VPN services are also owned by those same people. And if you look at some of the funding of who's monetarily backing politicians that are pushing this stuff, you'll find that the politicians are owned by the same people.
Gosh, who'd have thought that?
Yeah, amazing.
What a revelation.
Now we can't talk about those people because that would be a hate crime, but I could name them.
Well, the
Look it up.
the
you'll see.
ISP, I like years and years ago, when I used to sail the high seas of the internet, shall we say.
Mm-hmm.
After a little while, my service provider cut off access to that, even with a VPN. Couldn't get to it anymore. It just said this site is not available.
There you go.
You gotta host your own DNS.
Well,
Because VPN doesn't do you any good unless you're hosting your own DNS as well. Whoever you get DNS from will be like, well, we know where you're going. We just can't block you from getting there now. But you know, there's ways around that. But yes, yeah, it's all a game. And it's all very political, and it's all about money.
I'm enjoying watching the our government telling 4chan that you're not allowed to do this, and 4chan going, fuck off.
Yeah,
Who are
fortunately,
you?
not gonna give a shit.
Yeah.
You're not even.
All right,
you're not
guys,
allowed to
I'm gonna
choose
wrap
what you
the
wanna do.
stream up. Some good mining today, actually 7 hours worth, which is a lot longer than I was planning on doing. But what I mentioned earlier, in case you weren't around, so this was kind of a test run for what we're gonna probably end up doing once the carrier is here, is do some community events to fill the carrier up, or to sell the well, not even sell, just to offload the platinum to the carrier, and then selling that platinum is going to pay for all the weekly fees that we're going to end up getting on the carrier. So kind of a community fundraising type event. But I now realize I probably should start 2 hours later, because that's when everyone shows up. All right, I'll catch you all next time, or watch one of my next videos.